Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been so far? Need a snack? Yeah, absolutely. Snacks are good. And I had pizza too, Daisy. Pizza for dinner is good. Hey, Lex. Hey, Velvet. Dark Magics. Hello. Pokaloon. Ray. Hello, hello. Crit. Black Sheep. Hello. Navy Blue Suicune. Pain? Oh, no. Big fights with the financial aids office. Oh, God. The financial aids office is never fun. I had to go through that all the time when I was at school. First time drafting Scream as it starts. Oh, nice, Sirius. That's awesome. Sari B, hello. Do you have something you'd like to add? Apparently. Well, go ahead. Tell the people. What are you doing? Tell them, not me. What are you doing? It's okay. He's new to all this, apparently. Silver, thank you for the bits. Velvet, thank you for the bits as well. Fighting your investment agency? Oh. Master Ember has spoken. Yeah. He likes to speak. Whether it's coherent is another story. Persona 5 Royale, technically. Oh, nice. Greetings from the crew. Nice. Hello, Soren. Your week has been interesting. Oh, more work stories? Well, pet the kitty. Huh? Yeah. You just show up for the pats, don't you? You just want the attention. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cat tax. Yeah, the cat apparently likes to extort people. Pet the kitty or perish. Well, see, if I perish, then he no gets his food, and then he ends up perishing too. Oh yeah, it is RTX this weekend. Yeah. Unfortunately, I will not be attending, but to all those who are, I hope you have a great time. Some Egyptian in this cat, huh? Egyptian cats are smart, though, aren't they? This one's just fluffy. Okay, yes. Drink water, Daisy. I'm refilling the bottle. Do you carry around one of those 1 liters? You should. It's been so long since the Wii menu screen. Yeah, I always like to leave it up for a little bit at the beginning of stream because it's nostalgic for me, nostalgic for a lot of other people as well. Because now that once the Nintendo Switch came out, that kind of made the Wii obsolete completely. Have you been to an RTX before? I have not. I want to go, but since I'm all the way up in Canada, going all the way down to Texas is a lot. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soren. I hope it can be either resolved peacefully or, depending on the whole situation, don't want to get too into it. I hope you will be able to come out of it okay. I know that may take some time, but, you know, I hope you'll be okay. I'm in Canada right now? Oh, nice, Crit. For any specific reason, if you don't mind me asking? Ask RT for tickets. They asked you to do something for them. Ask back. Well, I mean, I was compensated for doing Ruby Recap. So, you know. July. Oh, yeah, July in Texas. I've never been that far south before. Well, no. I've never been that far south before in the middle of summer, so... Xyleros, hello! The rest in the middle of a... driving home to Illinois. Just attended a wedding in South Texas. Oh, nice. Hey, it goes pretty well, Fox. How about you? How are things? Oh, good timing. Just finishing up your supper? Nice. Honestly, free PR. This is true. This is true. Especially if you live along the coast. Yeah, it is quite warm. Luckily, where I am, obviously it's Canada, so it's a lot further north than Texas in particular, but most of the states. We're getting more rain, which, one, will hopefully maybe help with the fires up north, and we can stop sending smoke to the rest of the world. but it's getting rid of some of the humidity at least. Supposedly. Still feels quite humid though. I just finished recording for an album you're working on the past few years. Oh, that's awesome, Fox. Congrats. Damn, that's a hell of an achievement. Good timing, indeed. Just got a snack, some water. Nice. Ooh, pork chops, Ray. That was a good meal, too. Gun shows in Texas are the best. I've never been to a gun show before. Like, I'd imagine that they'd have some exhibits of the... Would they have, like, miniguns and things there that people could just be like, yeah, here's $100, you get an entire clip of rounds and you get to fire them into a target? Because that'd be fun. Ooh, hot dogs is good too, Velvet. Yeah, 11 tracks running a full hour. Power metal. Wow, nice. Personally, I know practically nothing about music, but it sounds very impressive. I'm still going with your Y theory. Be warned, Cat's working with Salem. That's Curious Cat. See, if he was even a single brain cell smarter, I might believe that. However, this one is all fluff. There ain't nothing going on in that brain. There's a ranch in the US would let you do that? Ooh, interesting. I haven't really talked about the effects of the wildfires in Canada. Yeah, they haven't much. Even have an M41 Walker Bulldog tank to ride in. Oh, wow. Also forgot RTX for this weekend. I remembered earlier today, but then forgot and was reminded when people told me about it now. One orange brain cell. Dude, pretty much, Sari B. Yeah, exactly. We get a small sneak peek of Volume 10. Oh, we absolutely are not. I would bet money that we are not getting a sneak peek of Volume 10 because they only just started writing Volume 10 in the middle of Volume 9. If they have any animation done for even the slightest bit of Volume 10, I would be incredibly impressed. I'm not anticipating anything. What I am anticipating is they're going to make the announcement, or that they were saving the announcement that Volume 10 is going to be greenlit, which, I mean, is kind of common sense. Maybe some concept stuff? Maybe. I just don't know how much they want to spoil here or there. They might show us some images of Vacuo or some things like that, but $10 says you're wrong. You know what? Sure, I'll take that bet, Nix. I'll gift a couple subs to the stream if I'm wrong. See, and he has 2 brain cells. He needs 2 to have a thought, and he do. How confident are you in the fact that he has a thought? Do you think Volume 10 trailer will drop tomorrow? Oh, absolutely not, Captain Gaming. Absolutely not. We are not going to be getting a full-on trailer probably for another year. Because they're still in the writing process, I'm pretty sure. And from Michigan, so neighbor to Eastern Canada. Oh, nice. Real close by then. Maybe sneak peek for Ruby Justice League Part 2. That I would expect. Because that's still set to release later this year. So I would expect a sneak peek there, even maybe showing 5 minutes of the film. Because it's probably completed by now. They're just waiting to release it. 10,000 bits? That's... Now see, I'm not that confident. But, to the context of the situation, your friend and I... Alright, Soren, I might check that out after stream. I don't want to get, like, too involved in your personal business, but, yeah, hopefully it'll work out. Our place with Phoenix. That's about it, yeah. Got 1.5 hour lunch today instead of the normal 1 hour. Oh, nice. Is it because you worked half hour over on the 4th? Ah, and they don't like overtime. That sucks, Cardinal. Oh my god. I'm glad you're going to be done with that workplace soon, because that's rough. Oof. Yeah, province also on fire. There was also just casually a bunch of dumb kids who put grass in tires and set it on fire before kicking them down a hill. Wow, kids are stupid. The story of this album ended absolutely making a sequel. Oh, nice. Though it may take a fair bit. If it took a couple years to do this one album, you know, maybe take a few months off, recuperate, and then go into it again. Yeah. One more Morgan Lord. Yeah. It'd be nice to get more, but we'll see. They've been wearing a mask. I've been wearing a mask at work for the past 3 years. It became optional like a year and a half ago, but I've been wearing a mask constantly as well. So, not a great time to be a Nova Scotian. Yeah. Even anywhere slightly north in Canada where the fires are, like in Ontario, Quebec, Nova Scotia, like it's fires are everywhere. I thought Canadians didn't smoke. I thought they smelled thought I smelled burning maple syrup. Well, we put smoked bacon on our poutine. So there is some smoking going on. This is Ike's Fire Emblem game, right? Yes. The second one. Path of Radiance was the first one. We played through that a couple months ago. It was the one we played through before Tears of the Kingdom. Now this is the second one, the sequel. What was your response to the bet? It's a little too... I already made the bet with Nyx. That one, like the 10k bits, that'd be a lot. I'm not that confident in it, so I'm gonna hold off on the on bets of that caliber at the moment. Only time we're masking more is with a Airfield Willow mask. Yeah, that's fair. So managers are cool. The corporate people who've never worked, you know what? I feel that as well. My workplace, trying to hire someone to replace the person who quit is like pulling teeth because, oh, now we don't have it in the budget to hire another person. But there's an opening. You had it in the budget to keep the other person employed. Why don't, it's still, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. All right. It's always the top dogs. Yeah. Water bottles filled. Hey, have some corn. Popped corn? Candy corn? Regular corn? I forgot your game. My acting was great. Indeed. Speaking of the game, I think we should get into playing part 2. Used to work at Home Depot. Know that PTSD as well. Yeah, I worked at a lumberyard. Similar to Home Depot, but just local to where I am. Ooh, cream of corn too. That's also an option. What does it say? 2:29 a.m. on your Wii? That's a good question. It's 8:12 where I am. Corn on the cob with some Old Bay on it. What's Old Bay? Is it like butter? Time for Handsome Man to make his appearance. Maybe. It's gonna... We're starting part 2, so we're going to a completely different area. We'll see. The wolf guy. Unfortunately, Wolf Boy we may not see for a couple streams. Season used to... Oh, lobster crab boils. Oh, okay. I mean, Ike. We haven't seen Ike yet in the game, and we're already moving into part 2. We'll see Ike soon. But, Rail, hello! Obeys a mix of seasoning. Oh, okay. Alright, I believe I'm going to need to turn up the volume for this, because there'll be a cutscene of countries and kings. There we go.
Dain has been reborn. Word of King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Dain's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land.
The Mad King's son takes over.
Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Alincia.
Yeah, we're going over to a whole new country now.
Crimea lost its king during the Dain invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Alincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia. and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Dayan. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics. Ike, the young hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery. The elevation of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy
Yeah, of course
and the
nobility
queen
would be upset by
yet
that.
further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired
the person
in
who
these
actually
power
ended the war.
struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
The great Londini? I do not know. Is that a actual person or a meme? I mean, I would like to be buff, but we'll see. If I can ever get to that point, I need to actually start going to the gym again. So it takes time to get your full opinion on the entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series solidified. Oh, so you're playing the entire series in release order. Oh my god, the nostalgia for a rescue team is immense. Yeah, it would be. You were buff. I mean, a little bit. I wasn't like, you know, hulking or anything, but I was fit. So you have acknowledged Peleus as the new crowned king of Dayan? Your Majesty, this is beyond the pale. I have not forgotten our war with Dayan. 3 years ago is not so long as that. But do not forget, if we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations. Not wrong. Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here at court. Idealism, though, not realism. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. There it is. Abandoning rule over Dayan, then reconciling with our most hated enemy. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. What's more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Fair, as your envoy? His skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, how exactly do you plan to rule without him? The Count of Fair himself gladly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only... Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her. Wow, rude. Yes, Lady Lucia, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. You pompous fool. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. Don't want to stab? Yeah. I'd like to see them get their hands dirty. No kidding, because Alencia was on the front lines in the battle. She was there on the battlefield when the King of Dayan fell. And you, General Joffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the Help is saying about you? What? Joffrey. Oh, God. At any rate, the discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty, whatever do you intend to do? Alright. If it's going to be a monarchy, it's only going to be a monarchy. Time to abolish the aristocracy. Queen Alencia. Marcia! How are you today? And what are you doing here? Lucia told me about the No Good Nick Nobles and their chest-beating contest. Yeah. So I thought I could use some cheering up. Are we Alencia? Yes, we're playing as Alencia right now. Well, as Crimea, and Alencia's our Lord character at the moment. Absolute Monarchist Bird? In this game, in this situation... he's on TikTok and he's a retired vet. Oh, he uses the knowledge of ID to fight cyberbullying. Oh, nice. He should first go to the Senates and challenge them to a duel. To the pain. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guessed you would be out here. Forgive me, I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you. Not at all. For everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It's nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood. Yeah, we don't like Makalov around here either. Even so, I'm afraid I may also have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Benyon's. Well, about that. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so new at all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be a queen. That's not true. I agree. You tell her, Marcia. Queen Alicia, anyone can strut around in a queen's hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just everyone's on edge lately, with Dayan getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dayan will start another war like the one 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember that you don't have to go it alone. You got friends everywhere. Thank you, Marcia. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right. I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people, and the protector of our homeland. Mr. Rice Defense are vocal groups. Really? That like Makalov? Why? What? Huh. Marcia is in Marcia. I had a grandma of the same name and it was pronounced Marcia. We had this discussion with Path of Radiance. We were playing through Path of Radiance. I think it's just like tomato. You can pronounce it however you want. I think a lot of people pronounce it Marcia as well. I've always thought of it as Marcia, but still. Darren, King of Ember. I don't think Ember would like the idea of that. I'm just his meal delivery boy. Unless you be baby and queen material. Not wrong. If you decide to visit Florida, US, arm yourself immediately. I've been to Florida before. Florida is one of only 2 places that I've actually visited in the States. And I came out of it unscathed. I went there unarmed and came back alive. Huh? Queen Alicia, what the heck is going on over there? Hmm? Tomato, potato, exactly. Hey, how dare you harass us? Begone, insolent fools. Begone, I say. Leanne! Fear not, my lady. This senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. To say nothing is as beautiful as the herons of Serenes, especially a royal princess. Oh god. And it's Benyon too. You fetch a pretty penny from some lord or other, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain? Yes, naturally. She should prove to make a fine gift. Seize them, and mind the raven's talons. This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Nelucci does not give in so easily. Old bird's got some fight in him yet. We're fighting Benyon with Crimea. Yup. Men, silence that cawing raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyway? Leave him. Stop right there. By royal decree. Company. How droll. Hey, Benyon Draco Knights. Are you lost, or have you just been letting those scaly flea bags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea's skies? We've merely strayed a bit in our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that? You and your flying snakes are in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you're dealing with here, reptile breath? Marcia, stop. I cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I'm the queen of Crimea. But your majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant. And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine. I mean, she probably has some sort of royal garb on, and if she died here, that would be even more problematic. Actually, less E in Serene's is vocal, so it's supposed to be Serenus? I like Serene's better, I think. Best for them to know that's the queen? Well, they might try to kidnap her even then. I don't know. You'll only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with. No exceptions. The queen, she says. The very queen that relied on us, the Benyon Empire, to free her nation. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up. Leave those two alone. It's the Serene's maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense to them. Suppose we have no choice. See, let's kick their scaly butts. Yee. Is it supposed to sound like serenade? I don't know. Saying Serene's Forest kind of sounds nice because it's supposed to be like a serene atmosphere with the singing of the herons. Serenus or Serenades? I don't know. That sounds clunky as a word or as a name, doesn't it? Serene Lucci, we're here to help you. Halbi, it's Her Majesty, Queen Alincia. I mean, considering there's exclamation points, I'm sure he's saying that loud enough for the Draco Knights to hear. Fate has smiled upon us. I hate to be a bother, considering it's been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated. Protect Leanne to keep her from being kidnapped. If she's taken, keep fighting until you take her back. Yeah. So they won't deal any damage to Leanne, but she can absolutely be kidnapped. Yeah, level 9 Draco Master. These are all just Draco Knights. I don't think there's another Draco Master among them. Yeah, she's only got a slim sword, but her stats are pretty good. Like, whoa. It's great how this game's put into perspective why Jill's father would migrate and even upend, even put up with Ashnarth. They're really the worst. Yup. Yeah, it is a sky battle. Interesting concept for Ruby. Ruby pirates. Ooh. How should we see with Salem in summer? I think that Ruby asked Salem what happened to Summer. I don't know. I don't know if Salem would tell the truth on that. Okay, she can't do enough to kill there. Oh, wow. The hit rate that this guy has, there's literally no chance he can hit Nelucci. Caw. Yeah, no shot. I also really like how this game is giving us more Laguz units earlier on in the game. Like, we had Vika as part of the Dawn Brigade, and now we have Nelucci right away. Let's see. Okay, that's the... area where they can attack. We'll have Alicia go here and get the kill. I think I'm jealous of this. Can you free healthcare? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, right. She gets such little experience at this point in the game. Okay, Marcia's a Falcon Knight, Steel Lance. Leanne can move there. So we'll have Marcia move there. Leanne is just level 5. You're taking to get free healthcare if you're in the military. True. What do you see if the crow's nest? Ruby, the pirate onto the crew. Okay. Yeah, not much damage. Wow, these Draco Knights really have no chance to hit, huh? think we'll just wait. Yeah, they're gonna come in and attack Alencia, which is fine. There's release a Volume 10 trailer. I don't think they're gonna be anywhere near ready to release a trailer at this point. I don't think so. You have more Old Baycorn, nice. Well, that guy's just gonna fall to the ground. Yeah, take out the dragon. They'll just plummet to their death. Okay, 10. And another 10. Okay. Just calling Boyd and Astrid. Oh, boy, I'm bushed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? You want to rest your wings a bit? Huh? We're running late, but I'm sleepy. What did you call me? Wasn't very nice, overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Benyon Draconites. There's my stinking luck. And we have Har! How far can they move? Okay. I love that he talks to his dragon, of course! So, we're gonna have... Oh, Har's level 11 Draco Master already? My goodness. Yeah, Alencia can kill that schmuck. Yeah, we'll kill these two. So how do we recruit the Har? We talk to him with Marcia. So I'm just having Marcia kill this guy. And then I'm going to use Kanto to move her over closer to Har. And then we have Leanne, Vigor, Marcia, and then we'll have Marcia talk to Har. Hey, look who's here, it's Har! Hello, Marcia. See, you're still flying about that apple-eating hairbag. And you're still asleep on at the reins of that foul smell. Oh, crackers. I love the way she curses. I don't have time for your nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you? Those Benyon Draconites have invaded Crimean skies. You gotta help us save the Lagoos they're trying to kidnap. Well, come on, Har. Me? Why? I owe the Queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers. You cad. Does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you? Well, no, but look. I've got a delivery to make, and this cargo's really heavy. Sorry, Marcia, maybe next time. Next time? You lizard-loving jerk. Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you? The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around. Stop. You have to stay and help. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were an Imperial Draconite once, right? It's your job to fix this. If they're your old comrades, you have to keep them in line. Huh? You're not making a lick of sense, girl. Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please, 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 come on, Har. You have to help us. You have to. Is it really all that bad? Yes, they're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Alencia. Please, say you'll help, if only for the safety of the Queen. Oh, fine. I really don't have time for this, but I guess I can lend a hand. Thank you so much. Take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier. That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner. Get Leanne there. Har can... Yeah, Har's just stupidly strong. She's just such a guilt tripper. She's a peach. I give the puppy eyes, Marcia. No one can resist the puppy eyes. Who would win, Marcia and her Pegasus Knight, or Hiccup and Toothless? Probably Hiccup and Toothless. Marcia's probably a better fighter than Hiccup, but Toothless can fire plasma breath, and Marcia just has a flying pony. So I think Toothless outclasses there. Let's see. Move Valencia. What skills does she have at this point? Oh, okay. She can wait there. Maybe she won't have wait there. Dragon beats Pegasus any day. Yeah, unfortunately. Toothless does solo. I mean, Toothless kind of needs Hiccup to be able to fly, depending on what point of How to Train Your Dragon we're talking about here. Speaking of How to Train Your Dragon, I know it's not directly related, but have you guys seen the movie Nimona that just released on Netflix? I watched that last night. It was really freaking good. No, really. I'd say it's on par with How to Train Your Dragon. It was like that good. It's really, really good. A lot of character. Well, just a lot of character in the characters. It's just really well done. The characters are lively, real. Like, it's just so good. Shapeshifting teaming up with some thief, right? You're thinking about the right thing. It is the shapeshifting kid, but poor man ain't a thief. No, it's not How to Train Your Dragon good? I honestly think it is. It's obviously a different story that they're trying to tell, a different... similar themes at points. But I think it is that good. Okay, we'll get Har. Yeah, Har's just gonna clean up. You see a trans flag in the background, which is talking about shapeshifting? Really? I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't catch that. Wait, the guy landed a hit against Har? Central and roommate watched it, so saw bits and pieces, but haven't seen the full thing yet. Time to stab people with Har? Yeah. But man, that movie, it was just like, the characters are excellent in it, and like the representation is just such a bonus in that movie. It's so good. Yeah. I've seen the trailer myself. Okay. Nope. No one hydrate. Unleash the holy wall of flak. Watch the Try Guys. Eugene voices Ambrosius. I've heard of the Try Guys. I don't think I've actually watched them though. Let's see. So, move Valencia here. Can Vigor Marcia, get her down to support Zalencia. She can move there. Marcia can move here. Just heal the full, because why not? Okay. Well, if it isn't Zephyrin, what brings the Draco Knights into Crimean skies? Har? Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her, didn't it? Is that it? Never could decide if you were more greedy or more corrupt. Stupid was never in question, though. Damn. Roasted. Who do you think you are? You're a traitor, just like Shiharam. The Draco Knights spit on your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing. Ow. It's actually a decent amount of damage. Ow. Coward ran away. That was smooth, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's a really good movie. I just don't think it's in the same league as How to Train Your Dragon. To each their own, personal preference, I get it. And I was thinking today, like, I was thinking that at work. Like, you know, it's probably a controversial opinion, but I do think I might like it better than How to Train Your Dragon. Because How to Train Your Dragon has a more varied cast. Like, there's more characters that are named, that we keep up with, that we get to know. But Nimona is... Okay, Har. Oh. Yeah, that guy's gonna be dead before he hits the ground. But Nimona is so focused on just those core characters, and there is so much character with Nimona herself, as well as Balthazar, I think was his name. But Nimona's character, like, you can't deny, Nimona herself has more character, just like more personality, more everything, than any singular character in How to Train Your Dragon movie 1, in the first movie. Because I'm comparing Nimona to the first How to Train Your Dragon. Not the whole series of How to Train Your Dragon, because it's had so much more time to develop. But Nimona compared to the first How to Train Your Dragon. Like, I don't know. This is a graphic novel that was written by a trans writer? Yeah, I knew that part. I knew that part at least. And apparently the writer was heavily involved in the writing of the show as well. Oh wait, Har doesn't have any healing items. Ruh-roh. Well, that's mildly problematic. Okay. Okay. Alright. So Marcia can hit twice there. And hit twice there. Okay, let's go with that. I think we're unfinished person. Arm chopping is not a love language. That is a good line. Well, I mean, Daisy, you do threaten to take off kneecaps, so the maiming is in your arsenal. So yeah, exactly, Rail. Exactly. Let's move Alicia there. Marcia can move in here. Chopping, not chomping. Ah. Okay, and Marcia can kill there. The guild hall last week had, and the Dungeon Master wants to create a BBEG. Who's more powerful the longer you fight him. BBEG, I don't know what that stands for, or should I know what that stands for? I'll move Marcia there. Have Nelucci go in and attack here. Oh, big bad evil guy. Ah. Yeah, I would never have figured that out. I know what DM stands for. BBEG is what I didn't know what it stood for. Okay, it seems like everyone knows what it stood for. I was just the one who had no clue. Yeah, vigor. Marcia. Attack here. Okay. Yeah, thanks, TikTok. Yeah, the more you know, I guess. Marcia levels up. Skill and luck. Not great, but better than nothing. I guess wait here. Har's movement is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trade. Okay. Oh, he's coming all the way over here, huh? Yeah, Har's just taking some damage. Do you know how hard it would be to throw a spear at someone accurately in the sky? Let alone an axe? Like, that's rough. Oh wait, Alencia has a staff. How much damage? Okay, so she'd take 18. Well, the guy would never be able to hit her, but... Sir Har! You are Sir Har of Dayan, correct? What are you doing here? It's a question for Marcia, Your Majesty. I was passing through on a delivery run when she hailed me and pestered me into helping you. What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is none of your affair, but, you know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. I'm surprised your underlings don't run roughshod all over you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's no skin off my nose. Besides, who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire is okay in my book. Sir Har, Yeah, I got it. Can't let these scum know you're actually the queen. Your national relations and all that other political stuff, right? I tell you what, I'll keep your secret and treat you like a regular soldier. It means I'm not going to be watching your back, though. So, you're going to have to take care of yourself. Understood. But she'll still heal Har. Why not? Marcia's going to get the heck out of dodge. Because I don't think she'd do well attacking the boss. No, that guy would do 21 damage. That's not great. Okay. Asia Dark, hello, hello! Say it, you make a pretty good bad guy. God, there's so many quotable lines in Nimona. There was once a pilot in World War II that shot down a Japanese Zero with a pistol. Damn. Culinary. Actually, she probably doesn't need to use it. Okay. Probably good to end there. What? I didn't think he could reach this far. Oh no. Begone with you. The skies and the herons are ours. Can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape. Rude. Well, he can't kill, but... And Marcia's just dodgy. Feeling stabby emoji. I mean, we have a stab emote. We legitimately already have one, Cardinal Halo. You're a sub. You have access to it too. Okay, Har can kill. Yeah, the one Nyx is using. Yeah, Alencia just can't deal enough damage. She only has 20. Slim Sword only has 2 might? Oh, wow. Actually, Alencia can go over here and heal, because she gets experience for that. What's... Oh, she's already S rank in staff. Alrighty then. And then... Actually, let's... just get Leanne over here. Get that extra experience. And all the stab emotes in chat. We got Short Axe. You have to move one where you're out of range. No, I didn't forget Short Axe. I just thought that I had his range highlighted, and I had already moved Marcia and Nelucci out of his range. I knew he had the Short Axe. I guess Elincia was blocking his path, or someone was blocking his path before, I just didn't notice. Oh, what's this other one mixed in? Sir Sword. Huh. Well, that guy's dead now. And Har gets a level up. He's already a level 12 Dragon Master. Strength, a magic. Resistance is nice, but he got a Meow! Well, meow to you too. Goodbye. No one will miss you. And Har got the Short Axe. Wait, is there still... Oh, survive for 8 turns. Oh. We need to pass the turns, huh? Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just get extra experience with Leanne, I guess. Meow time. If dragons were real and existed today, how much you want to bet they would inhabit Australia? How much you want to bet humans probably wouldn't exist at this point? We would probably be wiped out. Nelucci's actually pretty strong for his age. 53 health, a lot of defense. Okay, just pass the turn. We've got the sea dragons. You gonna pet the kitty. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Smell it on your breath. You've been fed already, haven't you? Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, sea dragons. We would not have the sea commerce that we do now. Fishing would just be filled with a lot of dangers. Meow. Okay. Lelouch is an old man in a Japanese game? Lelouch? Like, Lelouch of Rebellion? Code Geass? Yeah, you run, dragon backers, and don't you ever come back to Crimea. They're all dead, Marcia. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians, and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help. Most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Nelucci. But what brings you here? Your nose is wet. What? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that so much. Why you... Oh, yeah, his name's Nelucci. Guy's giving you kisses? Yeah. Yeah. But I wish he didn't have to give me a wet willy at the same time. But what brings you here? As far as I knew, both of you were residing in Gallia. It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We are traveling to the Royal Palace in Melior for that very purpose. That's unfortunate. Ike left Melior more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has it, he reorganized the Grail mercenaries, and now no one seems to know where they are. What? That is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now? Sir Ike isn't here, but since you've traveled all this way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? I'll be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grail mercenaries during your stay. Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you. To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself, and regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, that I am ashamed to say it, there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us. Unrest, you say? Yes. I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way. I mean, that's not exactly the most comforting thing to hear, but you know. Love the kitty. I do love the kitty.
Queen Alincia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Mialucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Alincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court, they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste.
You don't mess with the Hawk King, or the Lion King, or the Raven King.
However, dissatisfaction with Alincia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets, like the farming village of Oma.
Well, we've just started part 2 of the game, which is going over to Crimea, where Alincia is having some trouble since she's acknowledged the King of Dayan, Peleus, as he's been crowned. I don't know, I said it before, but the Ursulina with the Pokemon, I don't know about it, is most adorable. Yeah, I had the artwork of each of them designed to fit their like roles that they would have in the Pokemon universe. Like Sarah would be like a Pokemon caretaker, Pokemon breeder type thing. Zelina would be a researcher. Piers would be the gym challenger, and then H would be like an ace trainer. But yeah, Braum. His 2 brain cells. You can't grasp the concept of a hug, not a kiss. Single brain cell. He just uses the static from his fur to cause a spark of electricity that gives half a thought. Morning, Jacob. Look at you, always sowing your seeds. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year. A real dandy. Heck, I just work the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots that's, and the fine sun over my head that does the hard stuff. Braum. Well, if it isn't Nephany, what's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard? The war's over. You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Nephany! Revolution? Oh yeah, nobody tells us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They're jawing about being fed up with the Queen and how they want change. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine lady. Either she's a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun. I guess I'll have to go look for myself. Yeah, Nephany. We are the victors. It was Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? The Queen! We've been violated. Dayan robbed us of our families, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with monsters. And now, our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this? No, we will not. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot. They're championing Ike's name for this, huh? I'm sure that's going to work out well for him. Oof. Ooh. Let me tell you, it's been a while. His armor feels like a ton of bricks. Braum, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Yeah, suppose I did. What? You went and brought armor and weapons? Here, take this axe. Hold on to it good, you hear? Alright, let's go. At least they mentioned that Brahm's no longer using lances and he's moving over to axes. You know, what's going on? Hey look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapon. So you're gonna join the revolution? Together we can make a difference. Together we have the power to dethrone the queen. I wonder what Ike would think of it. Well, Brahm's already suited up with a guy. Yeah. What are y'all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Alencia. This is all some big mistake. Our queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there with a kinder heart. You should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fought with the queen, eh? Huh, I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the queen's agents and are undoubtedly spying on us. You came to this village, dumbass. Yeardley. My god. But, you know, people who are enraged and angry will just believe anything. Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alencia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. They go to the royal knights. They will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace. And now you want to fight again? Ain't no good, Brahm. These folks got their blood a-pumping and ain't got a lick of sense left in them. Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools. But he's alright killing a few of them. Alright. So we just need to defeat the boss. But there's a lot of villages that we, or homes that we can visit and get items. So... yeah, so we have just Nephany and Brahm for this chapter. Gotta love mob psychology, yeah. Okay, please blast the biggest rail cannon I can find. It's just probably just trying to incite civil war from the outside. Yeah, sometimes you need to crack a few skulls to get the message across. Or pile up a few corpses. Dang, 22 speed. Let's see here. Yeah, there's, Rebel. They're all part of the Rebels, but that guy's a level 9 Myrmidon, a level 9 soldier. Huh. I guess I can shove them out of the way, but meh. They've chosen their path. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. It's a waste of perfectly good ammo. Ramming speed! Oh! Yeah, Nephany's not taking any shit today. Holy! Alrighty then. Fate has already been decided. Yeah. Alright, see you, Ray. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want her to get hurt. We've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Ashura icon. Okay, that guy didn't even attack. Let's go over here. Nephany's gonna wreck this guy's day. Neph isn't messing around. No, she is not. Oh. Alright, well. Coward. Yeah, wait there. Did it disappear? Your computer went out of power? Oh, no, you're still there. Serious. Haven't seen you for a little while, but... in chat, but, huh. Forget I'm a train, and I need no tracks. Ooh, got an herb. A mage. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, he can't do much damage to Nephany at all. This guy's 19 attack. Nobody has 14 resistance? Wow. Well, this guy's dying. Is Braum a general? Yes. Both Braum and Nephany are tier 2. So Nephany's a halberdier, and Braum is an axe general. Yeah, Volinary have 8 uses in this game, and herbs have 10 uses. They're a smaller healing item that was introduced in this game, but yeah. It's, oh, wow. He just... okay, he can at least double this guy. But, yeah. This game definitely changed a few things compared to Radiant Dawn. Except for story writing, something about one. Zeus did not just pick any replacements. Picked a Wolverine, unrelenting power force. It will be Zeus' defeat, then again, neither is Kronos. Well, he's ready to identify general. Heavy clanking noises. This is true. Big armor. Oh, she's over there. It sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. I think... I think she's just gonna make her way down here. She can't reach that house, so we'll have Nephany go here. I like Braum in the first game, but he's even cooler now. You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty, and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic or something like that. Seems like Heather is stealing for her mom or something. Yup. Yup, she's a rogue. And then Braum can use the herb. No, she runs up that way. Dang it. Okay. Heather goes over there to attack. She's just ruthless. She just kills him. But... good. Hello? Oh, what? Do you need something? Hey, you'll best, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Nephany? Nephany? Oh, what a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you. Oh, pleasure's all mine. So it's Heather, huh? You gonna get out of here then? Well, looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I bet I can help you out. But you... don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help out, likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me? That's right. Don't worry about it. This is turning into a great day. Yeah. And yes, Heather is gay. Yes. Like, legitimately. Heather joins up because she wants to flirt with cute girls. And I ship Nephany and Heather. So do I. They're an adorable pair. Heather's immediately smitten. Pretty much. Pretty much. She legitimately joins the army to flirt with cute girls. That is why she joins up. What? People are fighting outside? It doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt... Wait, you should take this. It's the kind of medicine we make. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Another one worried about the sister. Concoction. Oh, Daphne doesn't even question it. She's like, okay. Well, I mean, they are fighting a bit of an uphill battle, right? She just flirts back. I mean, I don't think Daphne really realizes what's going on, but, you know. What's this guy's range? Okay, so we can attack there. I don't think he moves. Oh, that poor guy. He's just a level 1 wind mage. It's not worth any experience. Just get out of the way. We can send Heather over here. And she should be able to kill this guy without issue. Is Nephany still in the closet? I think she's just not really accustomed to romance in general. Enemy pretty girls. So we gotta keep Heather from other cute girls, in particular enemy cute girls. Could we use Heather to recruit pretty girls? I don't think there's any specific scenes where she needs to talk to others, but I'm sure we could. Either way, I like the lovely couple already. Yeah. Yeah, the noble thief. Steel Great Lance. This guy's level 12, yeah. Kill him. Yep, one shot. Goodbye. And Nephany gets a level up. I wonder how Heather thinks of the queen, who is pretty girl. I think we might get a conversation between them at some point. Health, skill, luck. Oh, not bad. Antitoxin, huh? Ew, that guy's got a coin. Well, that guy's got a Molinary. Well, there's things that we can steal from people. Uh-oh. Bandits? That's a problem. I forgot to visit this place. We might just, Okay. Stab that Yardley jerk. Such an opportune timing, yeah. Alright, good night, Magus. Sleep well. Spaced, who is this? Daisy. You missed the flirting. Wow. I see. I see how it is. The gay character gets introduced in Daisy spacing out. Wow. Yeah. She came in, saw Nephany, started flirting with her, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I can help out. I like country girls like you. And she joined, like, legitimately. So, yeah. What's the Heather character join? No, Heather's the one who's gay. Nephany's just... She just doesn't understand romance, I think. Pretty sure. Wait, other way around. Yeah. How much damage can Nephany actually... Okay, can kill that guy. Not much, huh? Yeah, that doesn't do much either. Huh. Alright, well, this guy's... there. Okay, that guy is going to go and attack Braum instead of going to the village. Good. Oh, you know, all that 0 damage. This by. I'm simply by myself. Aw. Nice pun, but yeah. Nephene's just is pretty. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that guy's going to move up and attack now, too, huh? That whole 1 damage. Oh. Oh, you poor child. Oh, my goodness. Got absolutely eviscerated. Actually, can Braum? No, Braum can't, so... Definitely can kill. Yeah, Braum has a skill that's disarm, so it knocks the opponent's weapon out of their hands. And, well, Braum did that to that guy, and so Nephene was just able to walk up and slaughter him. Heather went from wanting to steal to wanting to be with Nephene very quick. Well, wanting to steal for her mom to wanting to steal Nephene's heart. There's a stranger in here earlier. I left this axe. Well, I meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take the thing. I'm fed up with war. Steel axe? Yeah. Okay. Now, Heather should... Yeah, 92%. She should be able to kill him. Okay. That child got obliterated. Gone, reduced to ashes. Yeah, atoms. Sure, they're stealing something either way. Oh, and now that guy's attacking Heather, huh? It's not going to go well for him. He landed a hit, though. Okay, Heather needs to heal. Okay, Braum's going to move up. She's got her priorities. Well, not straight, but she's got them. You know what? True. Let's see. Yeah, Nephene's got a lot of items. Is there any villages we need to visit over here? No. Okay. Going started to fight, I've tried flirting with one of my friends, but he's happily married. Oh. But she is happily married and lesbian. Well. That guy absolutely struck out on multiple fronts then. Before he could even try. There was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution stuff. Left this. I'm telling you, I had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house. Oh, it's a... that's useful for Nephene. She could really use that javelin. I feel bad killing this guy because he's a little... Level 1 wind mage. Yeah, I'll put Nephene right here for now. Heather can't make it up the gap. But she can at least heal herself. Maybe Nephene can crit. Personally, I'm cursed. I have 2 X's. One was cheating, the other... Oh, passed away? That sucks, Cardinal. Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. I didn't think those guys would move. Why can it... Okay. Neffany dodged. Oh. Skill, speed, luck, resistance. Okay. Please no one else move. Please no one else move. Please no one else move. Oh, thank God. That was scary. Why the game got to do that? If cheating on isn't fun, let me tell you, what's drama? Yeah, I've been cheated on before too. It's it really does suck. Let's go here. This stuff is scary. Mm-hmm. Maybe not right in front of the mage. Let's move him here. Okay. And this guy. I can steal a coin from him. And Neffany can kill. Remember Cheetalon, thankfully? So if only for them to go with someone new like 2 days later. Oh, that sucks. Like, it's never a good situation, but... Oh, this is useful for Neffany. Move her away from the spear. I know, I wanted to get her more experience, but Heather's here now with the spear. So it's all good. Oh, this poor little mage can't do any damage. I'll let him live, though. Does he have any items to steal? No. Javelin there. Some damage. Okay, Neffany can wait there. Braum can wait there. Ah, survivors of the war. You would be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke. Duke? Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig. Duke of Felleray, will rule over Crimea. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die. Right. So, in other words, it's just some other power-hungry noble who wants to take the throne for himself. Ow. I love Neffany. Yeah, she's great. She's probably my favorite character from this game. Ugh. Damn. So they're watching and getting more smitten, or you know what? We can go with that narrative. Iron Axe 8. Okay. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna heal, because there's no guarantee. So we'll move there, we'll move Braum in. Oh, he's just rude. Be gone with you, thief. We won't have filth like you standing in the way of her. How dare you? So, you're the one sent by Ludwig of Felleray. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place. What? How did you know? I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right. You little... Don't get steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look silly. Nothing personal. I just don't like men like you. She just doesn't like men, period, but, you know. Ow! His armor's too thick. Iron Axe. Hey you! Who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details. But I know you're up to no good and someone's behind it. Clamor all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will wear the crown. Ludwig? From Felleray? That's correct. You shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Rude! That same brain cell, yeah. Okay. What happened to your cousin? Zexamala cheated on him, but used the spare key gave her to enter his apartment. Oh, he was deployed? Oh my god. Holy crap, that's horrible. Really Flaw used to say. Flaw told us his name. Well, he is expecting that they're going to be dead after all of this. So, I guess I can understand to some extent. Just in case he survives, I'm going to heal Heather. But, Nephany, statistically, should be able to kill here. 74% chance to hit, 2 hits, 11, she should be able to kill. Do you know what the join the 22 a day? I do not. Yeah, that guy's gone. And Nephany goes up to level 4. Health, speed, defense, resistance. It's pretty good. Wish there was a strength in there, but... No, my duty is incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me. No, there's no forgiveness where you're going. Has to kill him for attacking Heather. Yeah. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. Wow. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Look, my leg. My leg. Murderer. You're a murderer. But yeah, that's right. Nephany and me, we've been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with Dayan. And look at us now. Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Friggin' coward. Get your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him and bring him on. You know spit about war. Nephany, let's gear up and head out to the royal palace. Her Majesty's got to know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl, Meg. She's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Damn it, Meg. Alright then, let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. No, Brahm is a legend. My leg! Yeah. Walk it off, you big baby. I mean, a spear in the leg... I can understand why he might be a little bit gimped from that. Shut up, Meg. Meg is Brahm's kid, yeah. Yeah. You two really leaving then? Oh, we put the people of this village in danger. Can't stay here now knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Alencia was about as good as they come, lowering taxes and looking after orphans. The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. So we've got to get to Queen Alencia right away. It's all going to be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we could return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you just hold tight. Who's the mom? We don't know who Brahm's wife is. Getting their what up? Their dander.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent.
Yeah.
They are stopped by Brahm and Nephany, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brahm and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alencia as to the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, just a short recap there. Okay. Tides of Intrigue. 22nd is the stat for veterans off. Oh. Oh my god. Why is that a thing? And Heather helped too, indeed. I see. So that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. Oh no, your majesty. We don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help. Lucia. Brom's story confirms what we suspected all along. Yes, as we thought. Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Alincia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. Serious left, right, and center. Yeah, like that's... Oof. It's a full-on assembly for the final battle, part 2. Not yet, because I mean Ike's not here yet, right? Oh, hi, Joffrey. Yeah, we're actually going to get him sooner than, you know, 3 chapters before the final battle. Blue Lady. Yeah, Lucia. Or Lucia. But who the heck is the blue-haired man? Joffrey and Lucia are essentially like Elincia's... They're not siblings, but they were raised together, so they're very close childhood friends. There's a school and a divorce lawyer. Oh, wow, nice. I've always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Alincia. Yes, Brom? Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live. That's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it. It ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. The whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. Thank you. All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if they were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Joffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But don't worry, brother. Yet, Lucia and Joffrey are actual siblings. But they're childhood friends of Alincia. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. Also, Lucia's a sword master. So, you know. 27 skill and speed? Damn. Oh, we have Cat Lady back. We have Leith and Mordecai. And then Brom, Neffany, and Heather. Full-on parties in attendance. I don't think Heather needs full concoction. Yeah, we can give the concoction to... I mean, Mordecai's got 16 defense. Leith, Mordecai, yeah! And if you need to modernize your lingo, nah, she's fine. Kept so to put her on blast, knows everyone to keep away. No kidding. How y'all feel about green beans? Like actual green beans, the food? Or green beans as a reference to I don't know what else. But green beans are good. But yeah, Cat Girls and Tiger Boy. Let's see. Like, Nephine's got a lot of speed, so Steel Great Lance probably isn't weighing her down too much. But we probably... Oh, we don't have a shop available, so we're stuck with... Oh. That's interesting. Okay, we have some bonus XP. We'll round out Nephine's level. If I remember correctly, he was still learning in the last game? Yeah, Mordecai's still learning learning the language, but Nephine got a point of strength. That's good. Okay, info. Heather! Aw, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at Queen Alincia. She's gorgeous. This is so unfair. Yep, it's the pits. But that queen of ours is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably just let you talk to her, noble or not. Nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs to kick in the rear, or punch in the mouth. Things I do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephine, but it's the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. See, Nephine just doesn't get it. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Hmm? Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? Came to ask for a favor. It's not too much to ask. I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray. No, that won't be a problem. You gotta catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. Guess you could call it espionage. Espio what? Sounds serious. Nephine, you ever heard of that? Oh, sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. Got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'd better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name is Heather. I'm a friend of Nephine's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you can lend us a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Yeah, so that's a clue into Heather's character. Heather the gay icon, absolutely. Is Leith not as much of a... Well, she's gotten better, but... Let's see what happens in this conversation. That's a lot of flirting. Oh, yeah. Heather just found another pretty girl. Heather, like I said, Heather joined the military to talk to all the pretty girls. Legit. Someone needs to keep Heather on a leash. Look extremely horny on me. Yeah. Draping herself over Nephine when she calls her friend. I'm sure she does. Honestly, I love Heather so much. Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Leith, Sir Mordecai, well... We could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. Leith has calmed down a lot. No, Lady Leith, this is an internal affair. We don't want to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia, all will fight for Queen Alincia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from a Laguz nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense, given the history of both of our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it is fine. This tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though. Any Laguz who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's the history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons for why we... Bah, attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You just kill him and get it over with. I agree. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alincia. We cannot help her. Not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leith is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with Laguz. Leanne! Princess Leanne? Why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. We couldn't risk something happening to you. Oh, I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then. To ensure my lady's safety, of course. Sir Lucci as well? Stars above. So we get... Oh, maybe we get them at the start of the chapter then? Need to bring Heather back, dang it, in other games. I agree. I agree 100%. And Neffany, bring them both together. Actually agree with Leith on this? Yeah, Leith has calmed down a lot. Another character we'll meet eventually. Not so much. Oh no, Heather's gonna die? Say what? She's too gay for this? What do you mean? She'd be strong. If Heather dies at Riot, I need to make sure I keep her alive. Your Majesty? Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Oh, don't worry about it. It's a secret. Aha. That was a needle in a thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something onto my collar? It's a good luck charm. To keep you safe while you're away. So come back to me in one piece. Alincia. Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news, I promise. Oh, a talisman. Useful. Lucia, wait. Can't stop me, Joffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir. I don't need it. I'm not going to fight, you know. If you don't use it, so much the better. But just hold on to it. For me. Alright. Promise you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Alincia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this. I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Queen Alincia safe. Got it? Of course. On my life. Okay. I don't think Alincia has low resistance. Everyone seems to have pretty good resistance, except Mordecai. But everyone has pretty decent resistance. Neffany's resistance is almost maxed, actually. We don't need the elixir right now. It's not like we can access the shop at the moment anyways, so we are probably good to head to the next chapter now. Female pretty bird, also pretty cat lady are coming along. She's gonna die. Yeah? Alincia is a cinnamon roll, too pure for this world. There are a lot of good characters in this game, huh? Lord have mercy when Heather meets Jill. Yeah, though they are on opposing sides right now. And I think Heather's kind of smitten with Neffany in particular. So, we'll see. We'll see. Castle Felleray. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia. Quite away from home, aren't we? Look at that smug face that he's got. Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leith, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. That night, we're gonna slit his throat. Google Doc be okay for the character sheet? For the character sheet, I want to make sure that it's a Word document, because a Google document could be edited while I have it open on stream, and that opens up problems. Not that I think you or any particular individual would, but it's just for safety. I like how she backed up. Yup. She wants nothing to do with him. Logistics. Yeah, we need a barf emote. Well, I mean, considering the only one to actually throw up on stream is this idiot, maybe a little orange barf emote might be fitting. That's right. That night, we're going to slit his throat. Just woke up from a nap. What'd I miss? Oh, you've missed a little bit, including apparently, well, chat's champion, Heather, being introduced. We've got a few new characters. This is it. The document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Hello. We do meow. What you doing? Huh? Meow. Cat gag emote? Yeah. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy. But if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yes, that's quite fortunate for us. What are you doing? We still have to get out of here without being detected. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, Princess Leanne, Sir Nalucci. They're not espionage experts. Why are they here? I thought you'd return to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Someone is coming. We gotta fight our way out. Yup. Guards? This cave only has one exit. I guess that means we do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig. There's no point in sticking around. Let's go. So I wonder, would Heather and Leon get along? Two most obvious glorious gays. It's fog of war, right? I forgot about that. All right. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Neffany's got 16 defense. Lucy's got 14. She's level 14 Swordmaster, huh? Okay, well, I want Neffany to kind of lead the charge here because she's got more defense. No worries, you have Braum with you. This is true. Leon from Echoes for clarity. Ah, okay. They'd probably get along. Man, Neffany is not dealing with anyone's shit today. Holy. Hey, StarCraft. Anyone knows in here because I've been busy. Also, currently a hotel room in Austin. 3 guesses as to why. Probably in the hotel room to run from the drop bears outside. I should be Braum with you. I know I keep repeating myself, but Braum's now become the new Boyd in my eyes. But what about the actual Boyd? He'll be here eventually. Let's see. Oof. Okay, I can move up that direction too. Ah, this guy with a steel blade there, huh? Well, at least Braum's standing in a choke point, so the guy can't get past. Yeah, it's just a steel blade, steel lance. None of the Lagoos have transformed, so that's mildly problematic. This guy's attack is 27. Defense is 9. That's not great. Alright, then. Can use Heather to shove Leanne. Leanne can go over here. Vigor Neffany. Neffany can kill this guy. Alright, that works. Rescue. Take. Drop. There. Okay, Neffany. 2k for this. I've got to deal with being 2k for this. Okay, I really don't like how much damage Neffany took there, so hopefully there's no one right nearby. We'll put Lucia up front. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, that guy's gonna attack Lucia. Low hit rate though. Oh, he hit through that. Oh, he's got a longbow. Okay, he has 0% chance to hit though. Can't wait for Soren. I missed the ticket already. He'll be back. I have a cool bookstore today. Oh, I found a book on how to crochet little flowers in Japanese. Oh! Big sad. Why sad? Isn't crochet flowers a good thing? What you can't do is separate Heather and Neffany. They must always be in a party together. I'll do my best not to. I'll do what I can to keep them together. Let's see. Okay, we can move Neylushi there. Heather can't deal enough damage. I hate that that guy was able to hit Lucia. That sucks. Braum can kill this guy at the very least. What does the old Birdman do? He's a Raven Lagoose, so he can transform when his gauge fills up, and then he can attack with talons. Usually at least use the... at least tell us they've greenlit Volume 10. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about that at all. Like, they've already stated that they've started writing Volume 10, so they're obviously fully convinced it's going to be greenlit, and I'm pretty sure it already has been. They're just waiting on the announcement to see what kind of budget they're going to get for it. Still Great Lance. Youch. Guy deals a lot of damage, huh? I don't want to get too overzealous and push too far ahead, because that's going to draw out a number of enemies. Okay, let's have Neffany attack there with the javelin. Kill this guy. I'll get a level up. If I'm gonna say anything, they'll say it tomorrow. Yeah. Strength, skill, health, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. We'll heal Lucia up to full. We'll have Leanne Vigor. Neffany. Leanne gets a level up now. We also have a weapon based on a Grim Bee cannon? Like, a weapon inspired by a Grim? Yes. A weapon that's actually part Grim? No. Though based on the wording of the question, I don't believe you are asking for something, if you could have something part Grim. Okay, I'm going to put Heather here just in case that idiot with the bow can travel farther than I think. Heal Neffany back up to full. Yeah, guy with the bow. Okay, it's just going to go after Lucia again. It's inspired by Grim. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I love fighting games, but I need something more meaty. Tower Kingdom for another Ruby video game. Just one RPG. I'm begging for it. I would love an RPG, but... I mean... Arrowfell's pretty good, I think. Okay, Iron Dagger. We'll give Heather this kill. Because we'll go over here. Vigor Heather. Airfell's great. I'm just greedy and want more. Oh, I want more Ruby video games as well. I just want more. Though, I will say, I wish the games could just be stated to be canon adjacent and not have to fit in canon. There's just extra stories with the characters. That's all I want. This we get is a Blaze Blue cross team battle. Something that isn't a crossover game. Yeah, I agree. Magic, speed, luck, defense, and resistance. That's a good level up. She's got so much speed. Let's see here. Okay, we'll move Braum up a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything there at the moment. So we'll take it slowly. Just go a couple spaces at the time. No need to get too hasty. Because we don't want 5 enemies coming out of the shadows and absolutely wrecking our day. Right, there's torches that we can light too, huh? It's locating them that seems to be the issue. Uh-oh. Yeah, that should be good to take that. We also have Leith who can transform now. Same non-canon, semi-canon Ruby game would be the greatest. Yeah, I agree. I hope I don't miss much of there's game moments. I don't think so. I think you should be fine. Because the conversations more happen in like base conversations rather than in battle. Yeah, we could have Lucia go over and kill. How many episodes do you think Volume 10 will have? I'm probably going to say 12. I hope for 14. I just hope it's enough to flesh out the story that they want to tell. That's basically it. Okay, Heather now has 11 defense. I don't want to get too greedy. Wait, Heather has the pass skill, doesn't she? She does. Alright, let's try this, I guess. 4 years ago, I had an idea for a Ruby RPG. Died pretty quickly after. I was thinking of it as a spiritual successor to the Ruby Veil of Darkness fan RPG. Oh, okay. Mirror? From the previous game, Violet? What's going to be doing a panel at RTX. Oh, going to be there to cheer them on and get cool Ruby merch? Nice! I wish I could attend, but alas, it is out of my availability at the moment. We will have Leith shift and wait. Oop. Yeah, Leith is pretty strong in her own right. Lagua's units are just strong in general. Is that another torch? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's the Watchfire. Okay, we'll have Mordecai move there. Bellucci can shove Leanne there. Move over here. Leanne can vigor Mordecai. Sometimes, you gotta tell me when you think you'd go back and forth? Back and forth between what? Oh, tell me how I think when I go back and forth like that? Like in the game, you mean? Going back and forth between the characters and what I'm planning? That type of thing? Set the code. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. Oh, that guy ran away like a coward. Okay, well, let's move the Iron Tank Braum up first. Oh. Oh, well then. Okay, Leaf can't do that much damage. But whatever damage is done, this idiot's just gonna heal. Ow. And she can't even kill there, huh? Unfortunate. Oh wow, Mordecai has actually a decent amount of vision. You can see a far distance. Okay. We'll move Nephany right there and wait. Yeah. Hope Volume 10 is close to Volume 8's runtime, 4 hours, 26 minutes. That'd be great. They're going to need a lot of time to explore all of the different characters that we're going to see again in Volume 10. And I hope they... Like, there's going to be a lot of models that they're going to have to make. There's going to be a lot that, you know... It'll be close to 3.5 hours. I'd be fine if Volume 10 is, you know, a mid-range volume, and then Volume 11 is the really long one. Because I think in Volume... I can't really do much. In Volume 10, it's going to be more of a setup volume, similar to how Volume 7 was. So we won't get too... Oh... Alrighty then, we need to keep out of that guy's range. So we won't get, you know, Salem's Assault starting or the fall of Vacuo or the battle for Vacuo happening just yet. And then I think Volume 11 and 12 are going to be very battle-focused. Okay, so this introduces a new weapon that's in Radiant Dawn, and that's crossbows. They are a thing that can be wielded by warriors, and they don't need any specific weapon level to be able to use them. But I believe it's only warriors that can use them. But blowguns, or crossbows, are incredibly strong, but they do not use the unit's strength. So most weapons, they have the strength and then the might of the weapon, and they add them together, that gets the overall attack. Blowguns, well, the blowgun, the crossbows, don't. They just have a straight attack. And that means when they deal effective damage, for example, arrows are strong against flyers, what the effective damage does is it multiplies the might of the weapon. So, that makes them incredibly strong against flyers, so we need to be cautious of that guy. Okay, I think we should be fine to move Leanne over here. Yes, between your characters. Ah, okay. I'll try to do better at saying my thought process as to what I'm thinking when I'm moving back and forth. How many volumes do you think we'll get? 13 sounds plausible. I think 12 is what they're aiming for with the number of volumes, because rule of 4, 3 volumes for Beacon, 3 volumes for Mistral, 3 volumes for Atlas. I know one of them was spent in the Ever After, but it's still part of the overall Atlas arc. And then 3 volumes for Vacuo. And Volume 13, it'd be nice to get that return to Beacon. But I think everything could be wrapped up within 12 volumes. I do like the idea of 13 volumes, though, as the 13th volume could be breaking the cycle. that rule of 4 that was kind of set in place by the gods, 4 relics and all things like that. So, yeah, I think 13 would be great. 12 seems to be the likeliest one. Oh. Oh, that poor deer. He had a killer lance, and yet Nephany with the 9% crit rate was the one who killed. Excellent. Regardless, there is still more Ruby to come for years in the future. And I'm planning to be there to cover all of it. Or breaking the 4th wall. 3 for Vacuo, 1 for the finale. That would be nice too. It depends on how much more they want to do. Now that we have the Ever After, we could absolutely be having a return to the Ever After for Volume 12, and then there's still more battle to take place in, like, Volume 13, so... are we getting a 1-year hiatus or 2-year? There's no confirmation. I have a feeling that we are probably not going to get Volume 10, assuming that they want to get back to their regular release schedule when they, you know, start the volumes around November-ish. I think the earliest we would see Volume 10, and this is just based on my own personal speculation, I have no evidence or anything to go off of, I think the earliest that we would see Volume 10 is the end of October, beginning of November 2024. That would be my best guess. There could be a Volume 16. Hell, I would be all for it if Ruby went to 16 volumes. Crazy, I've been watching Ruby since I was 23. Yeah, it's gone on for a long time, and I hope it's still here for a long time to come. They have said multiple times before that they are going to continue doing Ruby as long as people want to watch it. Now, maybe not the main series. They're going to finish the story that they want to tell with that, but they'll be doing spin-offs or are open to doing spin-offs and other things of that sort. So, you know. Winter 2024 sounds plausible, yeah. Because 4x4. You know what? That's not wrong. Though, they have been going on like a 3-volume cycle. So maybe it'd be 15, but I have a feeling since we've explored 3 out of 4 kingdoms already, they're going to give another 3 volumes to explore Vacuo, have that battle and confrontation take place, and then maybe have a 13th volume after that. Okay, the Thunder Mage 19 attack. Least resistance is pretty good. Heather's resistance is fine. Brahms, not so much. That guy's 24. Brahm cannot kill that guy, which is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Leith can. I don't want to get Leanne over there because that guy with the blowgun's gonna be an issue. Javelin. Okay. Where's the boss going to be located? Okay, the boss must be in the top right then. The boss has got to be over there. Which means that it's going to be dangerous to move people too far out. And there's those 2 down there that are probably going to start moving forward that I have to be cautious about. So I don't know how ambitious I want to be here. You know what? I'll put Nephany in the choke point and put Lucia close by. Leanne I'll put over here. Vigor, just to get the experience. Watch them bring Ty into the story just to kill him off. Oh, I hope not. I don't think... I hope they don't kill off Ty. Okay. 16 times 2. Yeah, she could kill there. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that this guy stays dead. Well, the Ruby 10th anniversary coming up on the 18th. I think something. Will you do something special that day? Assuming the 18th lands on a Tuesday. I wasn't planning on doing anything extra special. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking of doing anything too special. Maybe I can play at Ruby Arrowfell that day? I don't know. I'm feeling we'll see some more deaths this arc. We got a lot of characters returning, so even more bodies to drop. Yeah, oh, this arc for sure, because it's pretty much the eve of the final battle. Okay, I think Braum killing here is probably the right choice. There were some Ruby fan games. Maybe, but for those I'd have to download the software to be able to do that, and I don't think I have enough experience to get it all up and running by the 18th. I don't know. It's possible. Decent level up. Strength, speed, skill, defense. Okay. I have at least one. Yeah, fair. Okay, Braum's at the choke point. Have these guys. Okay, they're moving that direction. Oh, and there's a mage with them too. How fun. Okay, this guy did not move. Meaning he wants to die. There's Menagerie. But we've kind of explored Menagerie in Volume 4 and 5 with Blake, right? So... I wish I could read Japanese. I wish I could too. What about Grim Eclipse? Oh yeah, I haven't played Grim Eclipse either. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we got a Vulnerary. Nice. Oh, no. There's a mage with El Thunder, eh? Yeah, Iron Sword. Sure, we can kill that guy here. Not all of it. I mean, half of it's desert though, right? Kuokawana is really the only place that we needed to explore, I think. But yeah, I could play Grim Eclipse, I guess. What chances that Jean will replace his broken sword with the Sword of Destruction? His sword got fixed at the end of Volume 9. So his sword's not broken anymore, but I do think that Jean will wield the Sword of Destruction. Oh. Hey, buddy. What are you doing there? Okay, that guy's gonna move in there. Okay, Leanne still has yet to move. Excellent. She can't quite reach. I feel like we need to get Heather down further. Ah, there's a general over there. I see. 26 attack. That'll be 15 damage. Let's see if I can move Heather there and she'll be unscathed. Because I'd like her to try to steal the coin from that guy. Nelucci, I'll just move here. Leanne over here. Okay. I think Blake's parents went to Vacuo after Ruby's message got out. Perhaps, if the Faunus are lending a hand to the defense of Vacuo, that would definitely go to improve relations between Faunus and humans, right? Okay, those guys are moving in. Alright, I think moving Nephany back here is going to be the right choice. Heather can go over here. Make sure I see that guy's range. Vigor here. And she can wait. Heather can go down there. steal. Hopefully this thief doesn't just steal it right back. Let's see. Okay, where's the boss then? The boss has to be in one of these spots, right? Surely. Okay, Leith's transform gauge is about to run out, so she should probably go down here. Braum. Lucia. Yeah, we'll see. And Nelucci can go here. Then Mordecai should be free to run over here. Yeah, it's just these guys that are going to run up and attack Nephany. Killing was impossible at this moment. Yeah. So, Venus, would you ever do multiplayer games on stream? I know you have a big backlog of single-player ones at least. Oh, I would absolutely do multiplayer games. I hope to play, like, to actually start... This is way off in the future, but I hope to start, like, Mario Kart tournaments. I would love to play Mario Party on stream. There's probably some other good multiplayer games. Among Us would be fun at some points in time. Meow. But, not too much, Rail. Ooh, hydrate as well. Oh, meow. Yes, meow. Yes, yes. This is fun. It's me reluctant to fight, as Ashimi and sticker necklaces for lots of humans. If Salem wins, we all die. Well, here's the thing. Did you see how many Faunus showed up to defend Haven Academy? I think there would be a decent amount that would be like, yeah, let's go to Vacuo, especially after Ruby's message went out. Okay, speed, luck, defense. Like, defense is really good for a rogue to have. Mama Flower, hello! Oh yeah, we'll pet the kitty. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, hi, buddy. Hi. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yum, meow. Hmm? Yeah. I know, buddy. Yeah, how are things, Mama Flower? Not sure sense, but I would like to see Jean and Winter have some interactions. Yeah. That'd be fun to see. I want to see Winter just more on screen in general. Okay. Why do you have to stick your wet nose in my ear? Cat, really? Why? Why must you do these things? Have you watered up? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I hydrated. I did. I drank. Do you think we will see the crown? No. I do not think that the crown from Before the Dawn will show up. We might see Jillian Asturias. But I have a feeling that even though they're technically canon, they're not actually going to show up in the show. That's just my gut feeling. But, speaking of, need to refill your water bottle. Good, you've been drinking it then. Smart. Vanessa Winder kind of apologized for leaving Jean to fall in Volume 8. I don't think she has anything to apologize for. She thought that Jean was right behind her, and when she saw that he wasn't, she reached back for him. There might be some apology, for sure, but I don't think it's, like, needed. But we have some mention of the stuff from Before the Dawn. I feel like it'd mostly be Team Coffee saying, well, you know, you may have some stories for us, but we got some stories for you too. And then it skips to after they had that. And then it's like, oh, wow, you guys dealt with all of that while we were over in Atlas? Oh, gee. And then it's just going to be moved on. I think it'll be, like, mentioned in passing, if anything. Depending on how the sword works, John may end up pulling a Trevor from Netflix Castlevania, absolutely destroying his body and atomizing the target. I think the sword is going to feed on aura. which Jean, having a metric ton of aura, is going to be suited to wielding the sword. Okay. There's the boss. Oh, it's a mage. Mirage. Oh, he's got a secret book too. So then we need to get within range. I don't think he's going to move. I hope he doesn't move, because Lucia's not in the greatest spot right now. Okay, Mordecai can help out with the battle. We'll just pause here for the moment and see. Also, I'm anticipating either Cinder semi-redeem. I don't think there's any redeeming Cinder at this point, and I don't think that they should try to redeem her in any way, shape, or form, because she's... I think she's too far gone. Okay. That guy does not move. Good to know. Nephany can heal. Leanne can vigor. And we can move here. Javelin just can't do enough damage. So we'll have... Okay, well, we might have to kill this guy with the javelin then. Okay. So it'll be more so the final villain of the show or close to it. Yeah, I made a theory video about that a while ago as well. I'm great. At the gym trying to work on your knee? Oh, sounds rough, but I hope it's going well. Sim can't win by getting all 4 relics. If the crown is in the series. Oh, that crown. I got confused because the crown is the name of the organization that was in Before the Dawn, and I thought that was what was being referred to. If it's the crown of choice, they really could have picked a better name for that, I guess, because if you just say the crown, it could be referring to either one. Yeah, the crown of choice is absolutely going to be shown in the series. Like, all 4 relics are going to be brought together at some point. Strength takes time, but every day is improvement. Yeah, absolutely. Getting herself killed by Salem? I don't know. Cinder might end up being... have a hand in Salem's ultimate undoing, because Cinder really is out for herself at the end of the day. Nephany's skill and speed are almost capped out. Along with resist... Wow. I know we got transfer bonuses for... I think it was strength, skill, and speed. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? What are you... What, do you smell the pizza on my breath from dinner? Is that it? Nephany's a beast? Absolutely. Heather's girl knows how to get it done. We can move Heather here. Okay, cat, you do not need to climb on the pillow. We've been over this. No. Stop. Stay. Good boy. No wonder Heather loves her. Yeah. It was the glistening muscles that she fell in love with, I'm sure. Well, no, let's be real here. It's the toned thighs. The thighs are what did it. 100%. Okay, yeah, that guy's not moving. Let's see here then. Let's do a Great Lance. 14. Silver Sword 9. Yeesh. Uh, 17. Okay, that's probably pretty good. His transform gauge is at 6. That's not great. 10. Sure, let's go for it. Definitely the thighs. Or abs. True, but the thighs are what shows through Nephene's armor, is the thing. So I feel like the thighs are the more likely. What's this guy's attack? 29 attack. Okay, 19 speed. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's no way he outspeeds Nephene. So it takes 12. Okay. It's probably fine. Sure is dehydrated in here. And they have to return to Beacon to get the Crown of Choice? Yes, there absolutely will be a return to Beacon Academy. It's just when that will be. But yeah, you can see in Nephene's armor, like, her thighs are visible. And it's... let's have... Okay, Heather would only take 14 damage from this guy. That's not bad. Oh, her resistance is actually pretty good, huh? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have her walk up and steal the secret book from this guy then. And Leanne cannot get in close enough. Yeah, this guy cannot move, so Leanne can shift. Not that she gets any experience for that, but still. Cinder's also an idiot. She's likely to do something crazy. Yeah, we already saw her say in Volume 8 that she answers to no one. So she really doesn't care about Salem's plan all that much. She just wants power for herself. Okay, who's this guy gonna attack? Okay, Mordecai. To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder what the queen, where the queen acquired such a lack of taste. Okay, you pompous idiot. You're gonna die here. Not like you could even hit the broadside of a barn door, idiot. As I expected, the queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. The only thing you're sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan. Have any guesses on where the Crown of Choice is? Not really. Die by the thigh is one hell of a way to die. I agree. If Ozpin was truthful that it is in the vault under Beacon Academy, he just made it more difficult to access, then I would guess the vault, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll give Nephene the killing blow here. And she levels up again. Going for the Maiden's Power would make her a battery for the relics, right? Not really. That's not a great level up. Because the relics don't operate off of magic. My death means nothing. Well, yeah, it means nothing to us either. Her plan is perfect. There's nothing the queen can do. Because the relics don't run off of magic. And you have to remember, all of the magic that is possessed by the maidens was once Ozpin's magic. And Ozpin, well, Ozma, although he was a hero back in his own time, maybe he was gifted with a surplus of magic compared to the average human at the time, but it's still just one individual's magic split 4 different ways. So presumably, it won't be any more than Salem's. In fact, it'll be less. Okay. Is it the ruins in the Emerald Forest where they had the relics in the initiation? I think that's probably a good bet as well. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Alincia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights to Felleray. We will seize the Duke. I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Dude Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felleray is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I mentioned that Oz has been storing up magic little by little in long memory, but most of that is 5 if you count Oz himself. Oz said that he gave up most of his magic to the 4 maidens. So I'm assuming that he gave up like 96% of his magic or something like that, so that he has like a fraction of it left. I don't know. I can't wait to see Ublek and Port again. They might have stayed in Beacon because someone would still need to stay there and protect the citizenry. So I don't know if we'll see them again. I hope we will see them again in the series. We may not see them in Volume 10, is what I'm saying. Oh, would Heather fall to an Illkeeper's skirt length like Crow? Maybe. I don't think Crow is bi though, because it was definitive that pretty much Clover was flirting with Crow, but I don't think Crow was necessarily flirting back with him. I don't know if Crow's bi, though. In his drunken state, I'm sure he was experimental from time to time. I feel like this line fits with the volume. We end this where it all began. Cool, kind of. Yeah, exactly. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in the surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning. Okay, not the cutscene yet. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. Got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. Talked to a few local villagers who said the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke. Quite a shock, yes? My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Alincia has the trouble heart. Oh, she's so sweet. I'd forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. Can't hide the pain I'm feeling. At least, not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alincia. Oh. Why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother. And no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can everyone believe in me now? Aww. I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. There, I think increase the volume, can hear the heron singing. I can't do it anymore. Was that too loud? Okay, I apologize. Isawi. I thought that because before when singing happened, volume 8 all over again? Okay. This is a lady. Adorable art, by the way. Can see Heather's gay? I don't know. Oh, heart. Ah. Okay, now I do need to increase the volume.
Erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally
feels,
begun to
okay.
heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Elincia's most trusted
Shakespearean
advisor,
guy.
widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found.
Ike is missing.
Queen Elincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felirae. Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil
Bastion.
war.
So, are we ready for the next chapter? Are we ready for the return? Are we ready? Are we ready? Sadly, she's been nerfed, but... Wait, Ike is missing? Black Knight reappears out of nowhere. I'm sensing a link here. She's... Unfortunately, they nerfed her in this game, but she does have the transfer bonuses. She has an extra 2 strength, speed, luck, or skill speed. So... She's still pretty strong. Not as strong as Kieran, but she's also only a level 2 bow paladin. We can... And Joffrey... Oh my god, Joffrey's level 15? Oh my goodness. Okay. The Queen of Us has returned. And we have Marcia. And we also have Love. Gross. But yeah... Astrid's back. Do we have bonus experience? Yeah. So we're absolutely... Yeah, oh god, Mokalov's here. Wait for Astrid to meet Heather. See, the sad thing is, and I mentioned this at the end of the Path of Radiance playthrough, Astrid actually likes this idiot. Lord knows why, but this is her choice in partner. Is he any better? Better of a person? No. Better of a unit? I don't really want to use him because I just don't like him. But I feel like we should give Astrid bonus experience before the battle because we're obviously using her, right? False. She is with Boyd. Astrid, honey, you can do so much better, I know. Okay, health, luck, resistance. Sometimes love is blind. The Mokalos dies, do we have to reset? Well, maybe not. Let's gonna just headcanon her with someone better? Yes, we can. Okay, that should be good for now, I think. Oh, right, and she still has her Paragon skill, so she'll be getting double experience. Not from there, though. Okay. Oh, we can't actually manage skills, but... Oh, we can just buy Wind Edges, Steel Great Lance... Oh wow, we have 20,000 gold. Will Astrid see otherwise? Yeah, unfortunately. The Queen likes what she sees. Live to be at the capital. Yeah, waits 10. Astrid has decent speed, right? 18 speed. That's not... Well, that's pretty much on par with everyone else, and Astrid's actually a lower level than everyone else. Let's see... Yeah. Okay. Let's go through the info conversations. Come on in. May I? Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't expect you to visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Yeah. Ta-da! Oops, who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned? Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. I'm gonna put a dog in armor and call it Sir. Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Sweetie, no. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission and the fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. You have no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. No one's forced me to do it, and it's really none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as Astrid, please. The people have high hopes for you. Why are you saying these things? Oh my. Alright, settle down everybody. Keep this up and the general is going to pretend he doesn't know either of you. And this is Largo. This is the character that is not a playable character in this game. He was a playable character in Path of Radiance, but in the 3 years between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, as you can see, he lost his right arm. Which, as a berserker, is his axe-wielding arm. I can't burp same brain cell, yeah. Yeah. Makalov the bisexual. Makalov the idiot. It's a situation of sunk cost fallacy. I don't know. I really think she's just, like... it's... I don't know what's gone through her head. She's just lost it. Fine, fine. I'm sorry, alright? Happy? So, what was it that you needed with the ale-soaked oaf anyways? Just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. Heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now, which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me, I'd crush him. I'd kick him apart. Well, I suppose I could go. Somewhat of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you clods. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like I always say, best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Danvid join you. Danvid is not a citizen of Crimea. Danvid will fight like 10 men. Devdin! When did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdin. This is a friend of mine, Danvid. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake. But Danvid is definitely not Devdin. Uh-huh. You look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck, don't blow it. Danvid will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil because Danvid is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. So that useless drunk. I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Oh, Astrid. Astrid, it's about time you go back as well. Yes, General. Forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. Sooner better. Joffrey, I think you want to ask for patience, because if the Lord gives you strength, you might just strangle him. You know what? Give him strength. Did he change his name? Yeah, pretty much. Devdin became Danvid. Because Devdin is not in this game. Danvid is. So, it's inside of you there are two wolves. They're both stupid. Oh, Lord, give me strength. There's not much going on up there, does he? No. No, he doesn't. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty, as queen, do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Joffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Daeon. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Well, yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. I never want to damage your pride as a knight, but it would be too much to bear. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Elyncia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Good lance! Something they tell you is inside jokes at the dev's office to change his name. I think so. Probably. Because here's the thing. In the previous game, the units that you get to max level, any of their max stats, give a stat bonus to their counterpart in this game. So, you know, if you have Kieran or Joffrey max level with a couple max stats, they get stat bonuses in this game. But strangely enough, if you get Devdin to max level and have some of his stats maxed out, it's Danvid that gets the bonuses. Just for patience, because the Lord gives you strength, you might strangle him. You know what? Ask for strength. It's a good quote, isn't it? Aye. And forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to have served your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. He's very loyal. Very lucky to have such a devoted follower. There's no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe. It's so sharp. Do you mean I can have it? Time to cut a bitch, huh? Do you like it? Like it. My heart is ready to burst. Feel like it's my birthday. I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, it's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles, axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse. It's an order. Understood, sir. Promise to keep it well and protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. Alright. So Joffrey's Steel Great Lance. Yeah, he's probably fine. He's got enough strength to use it. Oh, damn, it's got a killer lance, huh? I wish we had stronger bows for Astrid, though. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't forge anything. That sucks. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're giving a killer bow to Astrid. 100%. We can give her... I think a steel longbow might be a little too heavy for her to use at the moment, but we can try it. We'll give a killer lance to Joffrey. And we've already spent half of the military budget, so we'll go with this. Real squad this time around. And this is why I really like the game. The different, I guess, squads or militia that we get are quite varied chapter to chapter, and it, rather than relying like solely on one unit, it makes you try to think about the different possibilities you have. Face is hot, arms are cold. Pick a temperature. Oh no, your body's out of whack. I drop you stealing some of the most idiotic soldiers. A little bit. These are the Royal Knights. Queen Alincia's like personal guard, remember. It's interesting, to say the least. Alright. Let's go. At least we have Marcia and Astrid. This is true. Phoenix, you ever light magnesium? I have. Don't look directly at it when you light it, though. Good luck. So be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay, though, right? Of course. Might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp. Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area. And there is the backup plan, just in case. Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back. Makhlov's bonus package with Astrid. As sad as that is. Ugh. Yeah. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felleray. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed toward Felleray is primarily cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir. Exactly as you surmise, sir. In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. Soldiers remaining at Castle Felleray have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. The deer pawns, they are so very heroic and so very disposable. It's a trap! Will there be a bad outcome if Makalov dies, though? No! When characters die, that just, at the end game, when we hear what happens to each character after that point, it just says they died in this chapter and we don't get to see their life beyond the events of the game. Because, well, they're dead. Can we kill him? Well, that would make Astrid sad, though, unfortunately. General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Kirin. Majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers, and there's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates. Correct, sir. The rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. Kieran's so loyal. The main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are our fellow Crimean citizens. Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all of our men. That's enough. We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through to the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances. All forces, charge! For Narnia! Makalov dice equals Astrid single. But Astrid will be sad. He can't die. We need to keep her happy. Exactly. The red shirt isn't helping either. Oh no. Alright. Of course she'd start out sitting right next to Makalov, huh? Let's go with this opening formation. Because I want to focus most of the experience on these four and kind of leave Danvid and Makalov back, because we're not going to use Makalov really that much at all. I'd like to not give him any experience. And I'd like to try to get those four to level up. Okay. Let's go. Keep Makalov away from the fight? Yeah. Pretty much. 12 times 2... 15 times 2. So Astrid can kill there. 23. What's her defense? It's only 10. That's kind of rough. No, no. There we go. Move her up. So she can get the kill there. I got distracted by the Makalov talk. What trap? It hasn't been revealed yet, but we did see Ludwig talking that all of these guys are disposable pawns, and it's more meant to lure out the Crimean Royal Knights so that Ludwig can storm the capital. Let's see. Steel Great Lance. Yeah, we'll just use a Steel Great Lance probably. Steel Lance should be able to kill here. So we're not going to know it's a trap till too late, aren't we? Correct. We, as the audience, know it's a trap, but Joffrey and the others won't find out until it is too late. I saw some people at the castle, right? Yeah, Lucia's still there. It just means it's going to be that much harder of a fight when we eventually get there. Okay, return. Yeah. Man, Kieran's strong. 41 health, too. Oh, gotta go. Let me know what I missed. Alright, see you, Rail. Should be back before stream end. Alright, because we're probably going to be going for at least another hour, I think. Because there's still a decent amount of this. Well, we're going to have to play through this entire chapter. Which, there's a pretty significant amount. Or it's going to take a decent amount of time to fight through everything. So, yeah, should still be live. Steel Great Lance. Alright, we'll just kill this guy then. Sucks on my stream on Saturday. Yeah, because we're going to be finishing part 2. Because after this, it's going to be the end game of part 2. And then we're going to be starting part 3. And part 3 is where things like really start to heat up. So, oh, we don't have a healer, huh? That sucks. Can Makalov even do... Well, I mean, he can kill here. Can get one kill. And I guess we could also give Danvid some kills as well, but I feel like we need to use all the different units that we have to be able to fight through all this. Sure, we'll give the kill to Danvid. No, don't let him get anything. I just have to watch the VOD. Alright. I'm gonna set the cadence of Heather. Yeah, we will have Heather for the next chapter. Part 3 things switch up a little bit again in terms of the units that we have. Yeah, Makalov, you can stay back here. All right, these guys are going to move up. I should have instructed them to stay back. Ugh. Because they're just going to steal our experience. Yeah. I should have instructed them to do nothing. Man, the Allied forces are much stronger than than the rebels, huh? Okay, yeah, we need to make sure that these guys halt and do nothing, because they're just going to waste time and experience. Though having the healer is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, these guys are moving up, but we can have Marsha kill there, or okay, she can kill there too. Her defense is 16. That's actually pretty good. Most of these guys' attack isn't great. And that guy's is, but let's see here. Yeah, let's give Astrid the killer bow and see if she can crit. You live and you learn. Just have to make sure to move each more than they do. Yeah. Excellent. Astrid with the crits. Had pizza for supper too. Wow, a lot of us had pizza then. Nix has pizza too. Excellent. Astrid levels up. Health speed lock. Okay. What'd I miss? Not too much, I don't think. Alright. Let's have Joffrey attack this guy. Okay. Ow. Well, what kind did you two have? I had margarita pizza. I had a meat lover's pizza with green olives. Joffrey can... What is this guy's attack? 30? Master's defense is 10. Yeah, Joffrey can wait right there. This guy's just a Myrmidon. No, that's just guy's just a Sword Knight. Okay, well... Kieran can attack and kill that guy. Direct target here. Okay. Now we can get the allies to just stay back. Actually, let's move that even further back. We can have them target there. Ooh, extra cheese pizza. A lot of Makalov hate. If you didn't catch, yeah. They finally got the moderation situation properly sorted. 100% sorted. No loose ends. Nice, Lex. That's good to hear. Ooh, sausage and pepperoni. That's a good one, too. Commander's a little too enthusiastic. Yeah, maybe so. Let's see. Now Marsha can go up here. Steel Lance kill here. Bakog, was it a pain? Yeah, it sounded like it was a huge pain whenever you were talking about it. Like, is Heather still alive? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. It's just, the chapters have kind of been switching up the units that we can use. We had Heather for Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. This is Chapter 3, and we just get the Crimean Royal Knights for this one. So we have 6 characters. Astrid's back, though. We have our queen from Path of Radiance. This is not Makalov. Yeah. It's probably set for ourselves. Alright. See you in a bit, Daisy. Yeah, Devergaze. We'll be off the leash. Queen! Indeed. Oh, and sadly, we also have this idiot back. And Astrid's defending his drunkenness the day before battle. Yeah, allies need to move back here. They need to get out of the way. We don't need them stealing experience. The experience is better left for Astrid. Still time for you. Velvet, don't be threatening to time people out. Nah. Oh god, Makalov's like defunct beetle from Legend of Zelda. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that dude with the short axe is probably the biggest issue we have right now. Oh, it's you coward. Yeah, Joffrey's just gonna rip through everyone. You said a minute ago? Oh, did I? Gonna lay down for a bit and watch stream in bed. Feeling to get won't have access to many mod tools. Okay, you're not feeling too good, I'm guessing is what you meant to say. No worries, Velvet. No worries. Have a rest. Oh, Danvid is more deserving of EXP. Yeah, it's just we don't end up using Danvid because he's outclassed by Nephany. That's the thing. There's with so many units playable in this game, there's a lot of competing spots for who we end up bringing into chapters. Oh, Astrid, you need to dodge those. All right. Steel bow, yeah, can kill there. Okay, Astrid gets another kill. This stuff is too much a queen, especially to Heather. Indeed. Ruby, 2 favorite characters are Sun and Coco. Ah, just unironically such good characters. I agree. Good characters indeed. Yeah, should be able to kill there. Not quite there. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Okay. This is good for the helpful, and Coco, well, she speaks for herself, absolutely. Coco's just good character design. Good character all around. Steel poleaxe is stronger than the silver axe. The silver axe is lighter, I guess. Well, Kieran has decent enough strength to handle it, though. Big fan of Yang, and Jean has risen up for one of your favorite characters. Yeah, Jean's... There's so many good characters in Ruby. And every volume is just compounding how good they are, I think. Except for Cinder. I think we'll have Kieran wait at the choke point. We'll have Joffrey kill this guy. Oh, don't get me started on Cinder. I feel like a lot of people share that sentiment. She's a piece of work, that's for sure. Best of Sass, indeed. Okay. Joffrey gains a level, up to 16. 25 strength, 19 defense. Wow, that's a good level up. Joffrey's almost level 22. Or level 20 as well. He's level 16 Lance Paladin. 16 tier 2, and he just... One level up after his starting level in this game, and he maxes out strength, skill, and resistance. Buddy. What? What? Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Move Danvin up here to support. Let's see. This guy has a physics staff. So, I wish we could target individuals. Yeah, let's just try avoid. Let's see what that would do. Because I want to try to get this guy to heal Astrid with Physic. Okay. Her turn. Did I miss anything? No, not really. They're supposed to be avoiding. What are they doing? I said avoid. You're not avoiding. Alright. Well. Are you going to heal Astrid? You're not going to heal Astrid. What use are you then? Assassin or got from wash it up for a bit, I hope. Said Lord give Joffrey strength. You know what? I did. I did say that. And so the Lord did. Joffrey's max strength. We're also discussing Ruby characters. Yes. Yeah, that's that about sums it up. Isn't it because she's terrible? A character doesn't have to be a good person to be a good character. Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Alright. So... Okay, Marcia levels up. Yeah, you can absolutely like Cinder as a character because she's just a villain. You can like villain characters, for sure. Alright. Okay. Kieran is able to kill there. He's close to leveling up. Okay, that guy's gonna move in. Reinforcements already? Yeah, and Joffrey can kill this guy. Oh, goodbye. I'm pretty sure this guy's a paladin, too. So that'll be a decent experience for Joffrey. I'd like to feed it to Astrid, but... you know... it'd be a little difficult to do at this very moment. I will take that kill for Astrid, though. My best stage of the character was pretty early on. After Volume 3, she was like a shadow of her former self, not having the same strategic thinking. Rush into fights with a thing at all. Yeah, once she got a taste of power, she just kind of went power crazy and was like, now I have more power than anyone else. I'm just going to use that to my advantage. And, well, she didn't really use that to her advantage at all. Yeah, that's not a bad level up. I'd still like Astra to get some more strength, but... Okay, and direct... Direct those guys there. Let's see here. Also need to be wary of this guy. Might 22, huh? Yikes. As Watts pointed out, yep. Watts did make some very good points in that speech. God, that was such a good moment in Volume 8. Yeah, that guy's a knight. This guy's a knight. Okay. Sure. If he had a semblance, it would be verbal beatings. You know what? True. 110, Cinder is more like a Volume 3 self will be happy. I think she's going to smarten up. By the end of Volume 8, she realized, okay, using people is a good alternative, and it ended up working out for her. Granted, she doesn't have as many people to use anymore. Health, strength, speed. Okay. Mercury's no longer under her thumb. Emerald's defected. She just killed off Watts. And she also killed off Neo. So she's still not that bright. Yeah, now we get to watch all these guys move back. You don't have to just be strong, you have to be smart. You don't have to... You can't just be deserving, you have to be worthy. Cinder's like an Emperor Palpatine. On a much smaller scale, yeah. Palpatine at least had some, you know, foresight about him. Well, that's definitely had to go. Man in combination with the Relic of Creation is too OP. Well, I guess. Yeah, he'd be able to explain how a lot of stuff worked. Oh. Okay, Astrid can get the kill here. Tyrion is the only true loyal Salem follower. Yeah, I agree. Tyrion's devoutly loyal. I wish we had a healer. That would make things so much easier so I didn't have to take a turn to heal Astrid. Or just heal characters in general. Let's put Kieran there. Yeah, let's watch out for that, because that's going to be an issue. That guy just has a javelin, but he has 16 defense. Let's see his attack, 26, so she can deal 10 damage. He has 35 health. Okay. These guys are gonna move up. Yeah, that guy's gonna attack Kieran, probably in vain. Yeah, I think so. Ow. He's a character I want to see a fair amount of fights with. I would love to see Tyrion in more fights as well. If he gets into a fight with Crow, then that's probably going to be his last fight. Oh, hello. You've come to die as well, I see. I think Astrid should be able to kill. She hits. Yeah. It was a bit busier than usual at work tonight. Oh, dang. Well, glad it's over, right? Finish the shift? Okay, she got point of strength. Ooh, that's a perfect level up. Astrid getting stronger. Corvary Centurion is a must. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I guess we have Astrid wait here. Who has the lowest attack? That guy. Oh, speed's so low. Okay, Joffrey here. Kill here. There's a little more of a wild card in a sense. He's extremely unhinged. He's extremely loyal to Salem. He also seems to be the type that's shall play with his food. Yeah, he's definitely self-indulgent in the fact that, oh, if he sees something that looks fun, he's gonna go for it. Even if it might cause his own defeat, like how he was really enjoying that fight against Robin, Crow, and Clover. Don't know why I couldn't think of Clover's name there for a moment. But yeah. Oh, please tell me those guys with blowguns can't move up. Okay, that guy's gonna attack Astrid. That's fine. Oh yeah, he has a 0% chance to hit. Cool. Censor why he looked at John the way he did in Volume 4. We're probably gonna get an answer to that, I hope. Steel bow, not enough. Steel longbow, yes. Steel longbow only has so many uses though. That's unfortunate. Steel lance, okay. Marcia can kill there. Okay, Astrid can kill there. And Astrid can kill there. This guy's level 15. Oh, level 16. Cool. 10% chance to hit is still a chance to hit. Astrid attack there. The Tyrion, I don't see anything that would cause him to turn from Salem. Oh no, he's going to be loyal to Salem unless Salem, for some reason just says, haha, I was joking, I actually want to save the world, not end it. Then Tyrion would be like, wow, you're, no. Tyrion is the next to go. Oh, from Salem's faction? For sure Tyrion's the next to go. Dang it, okay. Let's see here. Okay, Marcia, I'll have kill this guy here. My catch is on them killing Merc. I don't think Merc is gonna die right away, if at all. Really? They hit the 42%? Because damn it, we can't have nice things, can we? Yeah, when you take that look at things, maybe. But I think Merc still has a part to play. I think he's probably going to end up dying. Well, it's difficult to say. Yeah, these guys have a bloke. That's terrifying. I don't know how far I want to move up Kieran, though, because I don't want to aggro too many things. Okay. We need Mercury to re-unlock his semblance or something. Yeah. Only saving grace that Hermes doesn't have a death myth. True. Being a god and all. Yeah. We'll see. right? Like, I don't know. I think with the way that Mercury looked at Emerald as after he found out that from Tyrion that no, Salem really has no plans to create a new world. She just wants to destroy the current one. I think the answer is just going to be like, okay, I want to get out of this situation now. Yeah, okay. Leveling up Joffrey normally is not worth it right now. Because he's not... His strongest stats, strength, skill, resistance... Well, resistance, I mean, is all maxed out, so he's not really gaining anything on level up. So it's not really worth using him in the rest of the chapter. Using bonus experience on him is probably the better bet. That should only do 4 damage. 2 damage. Excellent. More fodder. Just feed more kills to Astrid. Just guess to pick. Who had the best character development? I'd say Weiss is probably pretty up there, right? Ruby's a good option. Blake's a pretty good option too. Oscar's also a good choice. Ooh. These guys can't attack there. Okay. This guy can't hit over there. No. So we'll go here. That's everyone for being silent to actually having a personality. Yeah, that's true as well. You see the final battle of Ruby and Avengers Endgame moment with all the portals? I think so too. Though it's going to be portals from the Ever After, and Little's going to come riding in on Juniper, is what I'm thinking. And yes, I will be making a theory video about that eventually. Joffrey's just so strong. Weiss is like #1 choice. Yeah. It'll just be fun to see what Mercury's semblance is. I agree as well. Because guaranteed it's just mental blocks that is on him right now. I highly doubt that there was a semblance that permanently steals another person's semblance even beyond death. I really don't think that's the case. Okay, Mage is gonna move up. Whoa, almost dropped the controller. Okay, the Mage missed. Excellent. It was like Ren, and then I was like, oh yeah. Well, 2 damage. Coward. You coward. Astrid has something to say to you. And that is death. Yeah, this chapter we can just feed a whole bunch of kills to Astrid, and she's gonna level up real fast. She's already got 22 skill, 21 speed, 24 luck. That's pretty good. Yeah, so... yeah, we'll have Marcia attack here. Hopefully this guy misses. Yes. And kill. Forgot who Ren was for a second. Oh, it has been that long. Well, I mean, it has been 2 years almost since Volume 8. Yeah, it's been 2 years since Volume 8. Wow. Marcia got an extra strength, skill, speed. Nice. Shajan is the best character development. Although he's not your favorite, he went from insecure with no semblance to being powerful huntsman in his own right. opinion, the most powerful semblance we've seen thus far. He's definitely got a strong semblance. I think it's hard to argue against Glinda Goodwitch's semblance being the strongest, though. But there's definitely an argument to be made for Jean's, for sure. Okay. We'll just end here. Ow. Okay, that guy's gonna move in, attack Kieran, and die. Whatever Mercury semblance is, I hope it's not a speed semblance. It'd be too easy, obvious. I agree, it shouldn't be a speed semblance. It should be something more related to his past as an assassin, I think. Stealth semblance, maybe. Though maybe that might not be as fitting for him. Strength, defense, resistance, that's not bad. Little Myrmidon. Astrid can finally heal. I'll get Marcia to heal as well. And prepare to charge. Huh. Okay, he might be able to kill there, but I want to deal damage to these guys. Wait, what's the percent hit rate here? Okay, 94, so I'll take that. Or sometimes it allows him to see the aura of others, like through walls and the like? Maybe. 64% chance of me hit through that, huh? Okay. Halberdier's starting to move. Yeah, that guy's 4 damage. Oh, 1 damage. Javelin, alright. Can only deal a whole 2 damage. Good job. Ow. Maybe we'll have something completely left field, like a short-range teleportation semblance? Maybe. It's all just speculation at that point, because we haven't really been given any hints. Oh, that poor Myrmidon. Offensive semblance, I say, argument could be made for Hazel's pain nullification. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's a bit of a double-edged sword, I think. Okay, Astrid can kill there. Yeah, Marcia going up and attacking this guy. Oh, 56 damage! Ow. Yeah, this guy's obviously not moving. So if I have Astrid go here and attack with the longbow. Okay, that guy's attack is going to be 2 range. He's got a short spear, attack 27. Oh, he has a speed wing, though. So we definitely want to kill him. This guy's attack is 22. This guy's attack is 27. So Kieran, if he can take out... Okay, so Kieran, let's see what damage this guy can do. That's just 5 damage, right? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather try to take out this guy with Kieran. Auto, we're guessing, yeah. Kieran's getting uncomfortably low on health. So teleportation might be too much for a semblance. I just want to use it one time, but do not know how to implement it. Teleportation's difficult if it's unlimited teleportation, because there were semblances that were included in the Phoenix Festival tournament that were teleportation style semblances. But you had to mark the area that you could teleport to. Because just unlimited teleportation that's within eyesight or within 100 meters, people can get really far just doing that. Just teleport, 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 teleport. You'd be using up aura, sure, but, like, it's stupidly overpowered. Oh, an enemy's coming at you? Just teleport immediately behind them, stab them in the back. And then they're dead. It's like, yeah. Have Astrid wait there. That's probably not great. But I need to make sure that Marcia stays out of range of that guy. Steel Lance 11 times 2. Yeah. Okay, let's pass the turn and see. Halberdier's just going to run down. He's not much of a threat. This guy's going to launch those. That's going to hurt. 10 damage there, yeah. And 10 damage to Astrid. She should be able to dodge? Yes. Oh, hey, more reinforcements. Now let's have Marcia take care of these fools. Let's see, can she one round the guy with the sword? Yes. Yeah, Marcia should be able to take care of all of these guys. Excellent. Oh, the Phoenix Festival. I'll plan on doing that again. I'd like to. I don't know when I would be doing that, though. I don't plan on doing it this year, at least. Might be next year, because there's a bunch of things that I'd rather focus on at the moment. No, I'm not going to have the Pegasus Knight fight the armored unit, because the armored unit's, well, armored. And can tank a lot of damage. Pegasus Knight just can't hit through that very well. Steel Poleaxe. Okay. Steel Bow, 13 times 2 now. Okay, okay, okay. 10 times 2. Kieran just has so much defense, but he really does need to heal. How much damage can the Halberdier do to Kieran? 7, 0% chance to crit. He's got 14 health. God, I'm playing this a little too fast and loose, I think. I think I'm just gonna move back and heal and play it smart. Yeah. Maybe a smoke screen semblance? Well, maybe. Covering a certain area around him in smoke? Yeah, that could be. Astra's bloodthirst gets quenched. He brought reinforcements. Rattle them, boys. Just, feel Hazel semblance more pros than cons. Sure, there's the risk of being too reckless, but he can literally inject dust into him. And only death can stop him. Yeah, that's true, but he is actively damaging his own body when he's doing that. Yeah, smokescreen semblance is definitely possible. We did see a semblance like that, though, in Before the Dawn already. So if they were going to give that semblance to Mercury, they probably would not have included it in Before the Dawn. Or, no, it was Roman... No, it was Before the Dawn. It was Before the Dawn that semblance was included. Okay. And killed. Why not surprise you? Like with Mercury Semblance, you mean? Yeah, surprise would probably be better, maybe. Oh. Well, alright then. I don't think there's a way that Cinder would betray Salem. Likely not, but you never know. Iron Longbow. She should probably be able to kill here. And she can fire through the fence! Yeah, there we go. Astrid goes up another level. We have seen some semblance be kind of similar, like Adam and Yang. Yeah, there are similarities, for sure. A Speedwing. Yeah, we can have her wait there. Marcia can kill there, and can kill here. Oh, that guy's got a hand axe, though, so we'll kill him first. Just because of the fact she has a prim prosthetic arm. Yeah, it gives Cinder half a chance that she'll do it. If that gives her enough power. Oh, for sure. If the moment that Cinder... If Cinder ever gets all of the maiden powers, she's gonna think that she's on par with Salem, other than the immortality, and doesn't have to listen to her anymore. And that's probably when Salem's gonna show her who's boss. That's my guess, at least. Like, or that's a possible way that things could play out. But all it would take is enough power, and then absolutely would turn against Salem. Absolutely. And Marcia can just clean up these guys. I hope Cinder doesn't get all the powers. 2 would be enough. I hope she doesn't get any more than just the Fall Maiden powers that she has now. Because she just doesn't need any more. Okay, we're going to have Joffrey go up and just get this guy out of the way. Because if Cinder gets all the powers, that means she would have to take out Raven and Winter, which I don't see happening. Raven already proved that she's better than Cinder in a fight. And Winter kind of proved that she's better than Cinder in a fight. So I don't think it'd be necessary for her to get that many maiden powers. Yeah, we'll go there. I just believe she gets more. Maybe, but if Raven goes down, like, people would have to think of Cinder for Cinder to get the maiden powers, or she would have to get someone into a vulnerable enough position where she can siphon it off with her Grim Hand. Unless someone's, like, pinning Winter or Raven down, Cinder's not going to get that chance. Because both Raven and Winter are now aware of Cinder's abilities with that arm. Okay, now I can move Marcia up. Okay, that guy has 0 shots remaining. Excellent, so I can move Marcia up here. Use the Vulnerary to heal. And just keep going. Oh, not repent. I'd pin flex. Let's see. Is there a reason to go up here? Not really. I guess just more EXP and items. I would like to get that archer out of the way. Oh, steel longbow. That sucks. Because, yeah, that's 28 damage. Ow. Good lord. Yeah, that's the reason to go up there. Get rid of the archers, huh? Oh? Astrid might be able to kill, actually? Astrid wants blood. Blood and murder. Got it. Cool. Strength, magic, luck, defense, resistance. Good level up. Good level up. What's the doors? Endurance is 40. I'm enjoying Pokemon Scarlet. Got done with the first gym. Which gym did you do as your first gym? Because it's very optional which route you go for. That did a lot of damage to the... Oh, it's an axe against a door, so it does double. Right. I understand the mechanics of this game. Let's get Marcia over here. Steel Lance, yeah, it's fine. Well, actually, can get Joffrey going over here. Okay, that should probably be better. Let's see how this goes. Let's see a fight between Winter and Raven just for the fun of it. Ooh, that would be a good fight. Ew. Astrid, no. Cowards, they didn't move up to attack. Oh, 17% chance to hit. That's not even worth it. Woof. Steel poleaxe. Hand axe. There could be a maiden battle royale just because. That would be incredible to see. Because we still don't have the Summer Maiden. But Raven, Winter, and Cinder just pit fight. Yeah. I think a lot of people would have a lot of fun with that fight. Fun to see how Raven deals with Winter summons. That would be interesting. Because has had that much experience with the Winter Maiden powers. Yeah, Winter just became a maiden and still seemed to be able to hold her own against Cinder quite well. Steel Lance. I need to be careful of the archer with the longbow. Get on that. We want a maiden battle royal. I think they're probably going to be putting most of the resources into Volume 10 at the moment, but it's something to think about. Maybe they do kind of hypothetical battles after the Ruby series is over, but... Oh, Bug Gym. Also, Jean to be the one to off Cinder with Neo's help. I agree. Neo deserves to get back at Cinder. All right. We're doing a pretty good job of clearing out the map. 1 damage, 4 damage, ouch. Okay, that guy's gonna go up and attack Marcia. Marcia's just gonna kill. Yeah. Death Battle could always do that. True. I think that might be difficult for them to evaluate since technically the maiden powers are all supposed to be equivalent. Steel bow. Eesh. Ooh. Okay, that guy's a sniper. That's an archer. Steel bow. Oh, that's only 13 damage, huh? Hand axe, steel pole axe. Okay. 24. Yeah, let's go with that. And this guy, if he decides to move, will have to attack past. Okay. Oh, you have the cat as your starter. Nice. Good choice. The weed cat. Sprigatito. Gosh, your schedule is going to be booked tomorrow? Oh no. Hopefully it's not, like, more than you can handle. Ooh. That's not a great level up. Is his stats beginning to be capped already? Shouldn't be. No, it's just a bad level up. Steel bow. When he comes back from Ascension, she walks up to Ruby, gives her cookies as an apology. Oh, that'd be cute. I have an armor idea next. Ooh. A big change to your OC wing weapon. Cut a size down, remove the small flying power. Strength, skill, luck. You know what? More strength for Astrid. Yes, please. Faster movement, better jumping. Our weapon have 3 modes. Wing will be its base. They use from and have dual gun blades. Mode with 1 big dust gun mode. Okay. Yeah, it's more balanced. See a volunteer for youth group. Oh, I have an event going on tomorrow. So I have to work blood donation and a haircut. Yeah, that sounds busy. That's gonna be busy, but hopefully it'll be good. Yeah. Not one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. Oh, you poor soul. You think he's coming back for you. Oh, that's so cute. You're gonna die. Now... Okay, that's a sniper with a steel longbow. 30 attack. Troubles might, that's 30. Yeah, no, I can't move Marcia up. She would just die in 1 hit from that attack. Which is not ideal at all. So... yeah, I'm gonna move her over here. Maybe here. And she should be okay, I think. Yeah, that guy's gonna throw the rocks. Anticipate that. 1 damage, 2 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Reinforcements. Okay. And these guys just don't move at all, huh? A 16 priest. Level 15 archer. Okay. Green is a Linneray. Green one's a Linneray and the one snake. Yeah. What's the name of your OCs? That's the bird fauna. Seraphina Vermilion. Yeah. I'm back. So with you fighting, that took longer than I expected. What, this fight or the errand that you were on? Or both? May as well just end this in one shot. And then there's Piers. Don't allow last name or anything else. Yeah. How goes the siege? It's going well. We're clearing out all the enemies. Astrid is leveling up and slowly getting back the strength that she had in Path of Radiance. And then we'll move Astrid down here. Okay. Mercia. Because if she attacks from here, yeah, 37. That's enough to just straight up kill. Ah, it's so scary. I could try attacking with the Killer Lance. 29% crit rate, but that's just not worth it. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. That is not worth it. Glance. Well, we'll see. Okay, these guys are going to move up. Oh, he has a javelin, does he? Well, Marcia can come up here. Does Zayla smell with her tongue? Yeah, she can. I thought you'd be done once I realized the time. I've been taking it slow, and to be fair, if I played this chapter the way the game intends you to be using all of the ally units, as well as Makalov and Danvid, I would be sweeping through this, because these guys would take out a lot of the enemies, and I am on turn 19, because I've been focusing the experience a lot to Astrid. She started out she started out the chapter at level 5. She's now level 13. So Astrid's been putting in work. Kieran's leveled up twice, Joffrey's leveled up twice, Marcia's leveled up a couple times as well. So, Zelina can smell her tongue? Yeah. Hasn't really played into any of the chapters at all, but, you know, it's a question I don't think I want to listen to. Let's not go the route I think you're going to go to. Use your heat to soar, fly up, and glide around. So Faunus, like Seraphina, has Iron Man style wing armor, which allows her flight with mini jet repulsors. You can add stuff to Flint. That's one. I think that's too much for just random attachments, and two, she's in Vacuo. That technology sounds like Atlesian technology. So no. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Let's see that. Well, I was meaning like that, but now that you mention it, I'd rather not have those answers. Yeah, let's not. Imported tech? Vacuo doesn't really import tech from Atlas. Like, Vacuans don't like Atlas tech. That was very well established in the books. So I don't think so. Yeah. Like, Sarah's more open-minded towards Atlas, but imported tech is not really something she'd have access to either. Because there's the logistics of it. And remember, in the OC videos that I've made, you always have to think when you're giving characters weapons, like, just because you can, should you? And one thing I'm definitely trying to avoid is making my characters like Mary Sue characters. Well, that soldier made a mistake. So I wouldn't go that route. Besides, taking away Sarah's flight is kinda, you know, the very much related to her inspiration to Icarus. So I wouldn't want to just undermine that either, right? Okay, steel bow. Who's the professor of Vacuo again? Who they fit the Wizard off? Theodore. And if you rearrange the letters in Theodore, it spells Dorothy. Just happy that we might see the rest of John's family. Maybe. I don't think he's from Vacuo, though. I think a majority of his family's in Vale. Oh, that's not a good level up. Astrid, no. None of her stats are capped. That was just a really bad level up. Her luck is 29. Wow. She's got really good skill and speed. But I make my character Mary Sue, and then strips away until they are not okay with them. See, I don't ever want my characters to get to the Mary Sue territory. And that's just me. Like, how well can Kieran do against the boss? We have to hold out. The Duke is on his way. We'll be heroes, adored and showered with riches. No, you won't. I don't write them as such. Oh, okay. It's an interesting creative way to bring in Dorothy. Yeah. All right, both attacks landed. Excellent. And then Kieran can take one step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, well, let's see if Marcia can crit. She can, so she gets the kill. It's either she got it or Astrid would get it. Excited to see Theodore in action? Yeah. Oh, Dow? Yeah. Speed, luck, resistance. Okay, not bad. I said what I want them to have, and then strips away what doesn't work. Okay. I try to go with balancing them right out of the gate with, like, try to balance everything as well, like with what I want them to have and everything. Duke Ludwig, where are our reinforcements? Hey, we got the Wodow. And then Joffrey seizes. Center for last tech user. The only real major damage dealing aspect of her kit is one variant of that tech that her legs cause rabbit legs. Cause rabbit legs? Depends on how many other like trinkets and abilities she has granted by the other Atlas tech. Decent level up? Yeah, it was okay. It's boxing gloves for weapons, right? Yep, boxing gloves with gravity dust crystals in them. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. See your idea? You mean the jetpack? Paint of Tony Stark's book and make some strap thing from the box scraps, channel heat through it to make a mini jetpack and away Icarus using the heat to fly instead of falling. Again, her flight being taken away is part of the Icarus inspiration. So I don't want to do that. And I've also mentioned this before when it comes to weapons and other items. If that item is reliant on a person's semblance, then it's logically not something that the individual would have if it only works with the semblance, because once the person's aura is broken, then that's just dead weight that they're carrying around. And I want to see him pick a fight with Yang just to send her flying. They're just smallish drones called Technopath. Okay. John Joffrey, no sign of the Felleray regulars either. Is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Duke Felleray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man! Scout Commander. It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Wait, no, see, I actually like... Oh, that's awesome. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone. Oh, made you a few days ago. Nice. Prison cell. Well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare, and from Felleray of all places. Emergency signal from Joffrey, as I suspected. The rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance. Hey, wait. Are you telling me that you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Felleray. Suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, or epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpia. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that. Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then. Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish. If all doesn't go as planned, then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Joffrey. Thank you. Very well. Time for a nap. Glide, but no flight. Correct. Seraphina cannot fly. Well, any news from Queen Alicia? What? How? You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I am not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you... My lady, I am certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities. God, my dear, lovely Lucia. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. I'd like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia? All that foolishness. The ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort was wasted. Is that so? You see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig? I'm afraid there is nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know. But I believe I already know your secret. We shall see. Ludwig, you traitor and coward? Oh, absolutely. Okay. I think this is where we're going to end stream, because it's after midnight now. And we will continue this on Saturday, where we will finish part 2 and begin part 3. So, yeah, I think we're gonna save here. And we'll pick up from here next stream. Funny about Macrophone, she has wings, but never thought about flying with them. She finds them annoying. Different perspectives, right? Different characters are going to be written different ways. Interesting take on it, though. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining in on stream. We made some pretty good progress. Got through 4 chapters of part 2, which really decent. Getting a lot of old faces back from Path of Radiance. Yeah, Heather as well. Our new queen, champion, chat's new champion. And we'll see her again on Saturday as well. But for now, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your week. Friday's tomorrow, so hopefully work isn't too bad for those who have it, or school, or what have you. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Thanks for joining in, everyone. Good night.